dubious ones. We back in the building, we've been gone for a minute, but now we're here. Dubious ones, welcome back in the zone. Taking over the game, we're in a league of our own. You better recognize, 'cause we're here to stay. Dubious ones in the building, make way for Mr. Doves. Dubious ones, welcome back in the zone. We're taking over the game, we're in a league of our own. You better recognize, 'cause we're here to stay. Dubious ones in the building, make way for Mr. Doves. Make way for Mr. Doves. Make way for Mr. Doves.
Previous ones, welcome back to the channel for some more WWE 2K26. Today we are working on some new, a new arena, and I've got some crazy plans for this one to turn it into probably my craziest match type yet. This one has been something I've been thinking about for a while, something I wanted to add Havoc to for this arena because I think the arena is really cool, but more importantly, things I wanted to add into this arena to make it special, to make for special match types beyond just simple scaffolds. But that is something that will be in there as well. So this is going to be a fun one. Could take us several streams to get through to really get to where we want to be with it. But we're going to be messing around with a lot of fun stuff. So welcome everybody. As everybody's filtering into the stream. PWJ, how you doing? Hey fam, I'm on my way home. So you know I'll be in there shortly. Appreciate you, PWJ. We'll see you shortly. Anyways, dubious ones, without further ado, let's get on into this one, shall we? Obviously, if you guys are new here, make sure you're smashing that subscribe button. Hit the like if you did. Sorry, I'm just adjusting a few things here so I can see chat properly and everything. Make sure stream is rolling properly, so just give me a moment here. Bear with me as we're popping up. Everything's good there. Looks like everything's rolling properly. Perfect. Stream's up and running. So, as you can see on screen, we've got something rather interesting here. Found myself a rather interesting prop. So, we're going to pop open Cake View here. And see if we can find any Havoc for it before we go and create our own. I don't think we will, but that's okay. Ladder 01, A2. See if we can find this. Nothing, eh? 01A. Aha. These are just textures for it. 01.mcd. Oh, no. See, that's your regular ladder. That's not going to do at all. Yeah, unfortunate. We got the textures for this thing. That's fine. Yeah, and unfortunately. Oh, Havoc. It's a Havoc file. Performance Center Barricade Havoc. That's quite interesting. I don't think that's the right even texture. I guess this is... Yeah, there's a lot of textures in here. The only Havoc is a Performance Center Barricade. All right, so we didn't think we were going to find anything, but I wanted to check before I go and make my own. So this, if you can't tell, it's a cool little thing that I thought would go well with, say, something like a scaffold, right? I've also got other stuff in mind here, but I want to see if I can get this functional first. Before I do anything else, where you just climb this like it's a normal staircase here to get to the top of things. So we're going to test this first. We're going to try and give this some Havoc first. So that's what we're going to do. But make sure, obviously, if you guys are new here, make sure you smash that subscribe button. Hit the like as it pushes this video out to more folks and helps extend our reach. And obviously, I want to hear from you guys in the chat. And if you're watching the VOD later on after this live stream has been finished and we're watching the video later on, leave me a comment and let me know that you're watching the video. It's good to hear that you guys check them out after the live streams are no longer live. But yeah, let's see. We've got a few blenders open here. So we should be able to get us some custom Havoc here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this old poly surface. Yeah, that's the one. It's a box shape. Let's use that. And we're just going to have to kind of redesign it. So Havoc, add as... This is how I create a new one, right? I just want to create a new box shape. Create a new Havoc file. Let's put this at the bottom. Havoc usually goes at the bottom. No, I don't want this as part of the Havoc. I don't like that. I want to start the Havoc below. Below, sir. No, why you gotta be like this? Why can't the ladder be the top thing? Alright, let's try if we just add our own, add a box shape. Okay, can't add a box shape without doing this first. Okay, well, let's do this, and hopefully this doesn't mess with things. Hopefully we can move this later. Alright, Havoc. Now let's add a box shape. That's a poly surface. I need it as a box shape, though. I don't want that in there yet. How do I add a box shape? Oh. Interesting. So if I hide this, did this just make this a box shape? I don't like that, but we will put our poly surface here and we'll just delete this one. Right? Yeah. Okay, I think that's what we need to do. First time just kind of creating a Havoc with it from something that didn't have Havoc. So you got to bear with me. This is all, we're doing it all live, chat, so. And this is on an interesting angle. Set origin to geometry. There we go. I do need to rotate this, it looks like. I just don't like the rotation it's on currently. Seems like it's on a weird rotation. You know what I mean? Doesn't feel like it's regular. That looks more almost. That looks better, I think. Yeah. Right, that looks straight. That looks straight-ish. Right? I think so. Okay. So now we gotta line these guys up to each one, and we're gonna have to shrink this down and copy it a whole bunch of times. But that's okay. It's a labor of love. So we're gonna scale this this way. This way. Move it. Like it's a stair. So let's scale that bad boy down a little bit. Move it. Scale it down a little bit. Move it. Got to be able to get on the first step, right? Shrink that. Make this a first step. Is it lined up? I hope it's lined up evenly. Ah, see, it doesn't quite look it. feel like this still needs to turn that way just a bit, right? I just really needed to line up with the box, that's all. Okay. So hopefully that's a good base. We'll copy that. And then we're gonna put that one up. Move this back. And it's just got to become like the staircase, right? That's all it really needs to do. It just kind of has to fit the same size so it looks like it's a staircase. I'm not sure that this is going to work, but I will. I'm just testing this to see. So I want this working as a functional staircase where you just walk up it and don't climb it like a ladder, you know? Because I'm tired of just everything having the same climbing as a ladder thing. I'd like to have different ways to climb up things, if that makes sense. So that's what we're going for here with this guy. I'll show you the arena we are working on. So we're working on the TBD arena here. So you've probably seen it in game before. It's like one of those neat little arenas that has like a cool little balcony up here, little merch stand here. This I'm gonna have to figure out how to turn these into regular in-game tables so you can like break through, but hopefully keep the stuff there. I just don't know if I'll be able to keep the merch there because the merch might not fall down when you break the table. Do you know what I mean? But I'd like to make it so that the balconies will be climbable. You can throw people off and then they can obviously go through the tables and stuff. So I might actually have to get rid of all this and put my own stuff here. Unsure yet. We'll see how this plays out over time because this one's probably going to take a couple streams to go through. But we've got this lettering. Obviously, we're going to want to climb that, put some props around it and stuff. So we're going to mess around with this bad boy for sure. But yeah, we want to make all these balconies climbable, have some sort of something to throw them off of, like, to. And we'll have to have some way of climbing these. I don't know what I'm going to put to climb all these stages. If I'm just going to have an invisible wall and you're just climbing the invisible wall. I haven't decided it because it depends on how complicated it's going to be. Because I don't want this project taking forever, but I also want it to be awesome. So it may take several streams. We'll see. We'll see. Because I have a lot of plans. Beyond just adding Havoc to this arena, we're going to do a lot with it. There's a lot of things we're going to do with it. So. But that's the arena we're working on. We're going to be working on, I should say. But first, let's see if we can get this working as a functional way to climb up things. So I don't think it matters if the Havoc clips into itself a little bit. Still think this needs to rotate ever so slightly. I want it to match the box so it's flush with the box. It's really hard to tell. Is it flush? Is it like even all the way to... Yeah, that looks like a straight line. That looks like about the same difference. So I think that's about as good as we're going to get there. We can make it a little taller. Just so it covers the step. Okay. Now we'll copy that one. Move this one up and back. See, not quite 100% flush. Do you know what I mean? I want that to be 100% flush. That looks to be where we're gonna. That looks straight as I can get it. Perfect. Now it's covered. Oh, this has to be smaller. Okay. This guy's got to be a little smaller. Okay. I think I want that a little Hard to see if it's clipping into anything. Maybe move it. Maybe move all three of them. Slightly over. I think that looks okay. And maybe put a havoc on either side so that you aren't able to fall up. Zebra Lamont, what's up? What's good? How are you guys doing? What's up, fam? How you doing? I'm doing well. Yeah, hope you guys are doing well as well. We're just trying to make this a climbable way to get on things. You know, as a way to get on like say the scaffolding right here. We wanted to have, instead of just climbing up the side of the thing, which we already have, we have that working and stuff, right? But maybe actually have like a piece like this so you actually just walk up it. You know, makes more sense. So I want to try things like this also. This might be a way to be able to get the computer, if it's like works as regular steps, maybe the computer will actually follow you up just by walking in the direction. So this, I'm trying to find ways to make the AI more naturally get onto spots too, right? So that's kind of the idea behind this, is I want to have it so that AI might actually follow you up onto a scaffold without you having to be player two, you know what I mean? So I'm always looking for ingenious ways to do that, so I think this is looking pretty good as far as width goes. So let's copy this one. And put that right there. Move it. Right about there. And right about there. Okay. And then we'll copy that one. Pull out the zoom a little bit. Zoom in a little bit more. The box, as long as the box is fully covering the stair, it should be flush with the stair, I'm imagining. There. And see the front right there. Copy that. There. And right there. Copy this. I hope I grabbed the right surface, I'm telling you right now. I'd be really upset if I go to this and find out this surface was my problem and I didn't grab the right one. That would be very upsetting. But I think I grabbed the right surface from my prior work. Okay. Copy that. Let's see. Right about there. And right about there. And one more time. Copy this guy. Right about there. Right about there. And copy this. So this is going to be like the top. And we're going to have to stretch this one out. So this one's going to be our wide guy. Still need it. Need to see both sides. So that's about right. Oh, a little bit wider. So if we pull that right to the edge there. We can spread it like one more. Let's see. Make it nice and flush over here. Give you a little bit of extra breathing room off the side here. I think that'll be okay. And then I just got to put like guardrails like on either side so that you can't fall off. Do I want you to be able to fall off on either side? You know what? I don't know if I want the guardrails on the side. We're going to test it like this first. And see how it goes. So I might have to make them each slightly bigger because it looks like they might not be fully connecting. I don't know if this will work as smoothly as I'm seeing it. We're gonna have to see. But this last step I could just make really big. I can make it like flush to the ground. But then you wouldn't be able to walk anywhere underneath this, and that doesn't seem right. So maybe I'll just grab an extra one. Grab that. Bring it down. And make it really tall, but really thin. That way it can just kind of block off. So you're not walking through this surface. Do you know? Do you know what I mean? So you're not just like walking through it. Do I want it on both sides? I don't know if I want it on both sides. I can maybe make it go for both sides, you know? I don't want it interfering with the actual steps, you know? So I don't want it pushing through this one. But like that, maybe? Maybe make it a little thinner. Just don't want it coming through this step, which it is. And that kind of blocks it off. I think that's enough. I think I can even shrink it a little bit. That just kind of gives some havoc to prevent you from walking right through it. Going through things. Okay, let's test this and see how it goes. I think this is good. What do I save this as? It's not a props profile, that's for sure. Take it out of the bake me. Maybe let's just make a new folder. Can I make a new folder within Blender? Folder, Blender stuff. Cool. Stairway to scaffolds. And let's export the Havoc. If I go like this, that's only grabbing that, right? Okay, so I can go Havoc out, export, Stairway to scaffolds, Havoc, cool. And export MCD. I guess I want to generate the materials, don't I? Yeah, I think I do. Okay. All right, now let's copy all this over, but we need to load our Havoc into this first. So let's grab our Havoc. Havoc for this arena, I think it's 291. LA Hall, yes it is. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of these ones right now. Because I find those get in the way as it is. So first let's take this. This is a surface that's gonna go in here. Where'd it go? All the way over there. Okay. Let's move that. Oh, we don't want to move that until we have our. This is the difficult part. So ours is Havoc box shapes. So we'll copy it here. Select all the children of this. Children of the corn. Okay, add that to our Havoc box shapes. Oops. Okay, so that's got all those. Now we just need to grab the actual ladder. Oh, this one, this stuff. Okay. Now we want to move all of that. Wow, look how big we made this, eh? That's crazy. Either way, we just need to see if it works, so we just place it like right here where it's not going to be in the way. Just need to place it and see if it works, really, that's all. So I think this is fine. I think that's fine as a test. So LA Hall. Great, let's get rid of that. Now let's scene collection. How do I go minus the Havoc? I guess I just delete all the Havoc. So first let's make sure we save the Havoc. I think this is all the Havoc from here below. So select objects. Great, that seems to be grabbing everything I have here for now. So I'll export this as the Havoc for this arena, which is at 291. LA Hall Collision, yeah. Let's overwrite that. So that should be in here now. Now theoretically we should be able to delete. Oh. All that stuff. Oh, crap. Crap. So let's copy this. And then, so we've already saved the Havoc. We should just be able to do this. Okay, so that's going there. We should just be able to open the CD. LA Hall. models. That there. It is on the ground, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Now we should be able to, as long as that's within LA Hall, which it is not. Put that in LA Hall. Now it's in LA Hall, right? Get up to the L's, yeah. Now it's in the scene. That should grab everything now. Everything should be there, so we should be able to go export, MCD. We're going to generate the materials just for funsies. It's going to screw up our floors and stuff, but that's okay. Whatever, all this stuff, let's do all that. Lay Hall. Export. Okay. Now, theoretically, I think I should just be able to bake and launch. So let's test it. Let's test it and see if we got it working. It's a functional climbable part. I'm hoping I did it. Ugh. That'd be really cool. If you could just walk this up like normal steps and the computer can maybe follow you up it. That'd be great. That'd be a victory for the community if I did this properly. If I managed to make the functional stairs. Functional stairs that people actually walk up. That'll be a big win. Probably have to timestamp this if it works. But that's okay. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting, chat. There it is. The bake has completed. I think our width was about right. I think we got about the right width for it. So we'll see. We will see. Come on, game. Are you loading on the wrong screen? You're loading on the wrong screen. I love when you do that. Nothing beats that. Ooh. Here we go. No, I don't want to quit. I just loaded the game. No, I don't want to quit. Alright, let's see. Fingers crossed. I know the arena's going to lose its floor textures and everything. That's just part of the process, but as long as it's got its textures and it's climbable, I'm happy. So let's make it no count out so the ref's not giving us a hard time here. And you know, we might want, if it works, I might want a spot, so maybe we'll put some stuff under the ring. What is this again? Okay. Some glass tables. Glass door. Show off all the stuff on the Patreon, right? Plug the Patreon. Because as you guys may be aware, I show you how to do all this, but if you don't feel like putting in the effort yourself, you can just download my mods off my Patreon. On my Discord. Oh, Brock Lesnar. I think I know who I'm going to pick. For this affair. So we'll have lost the material. Oh, I didn't generate the materials for the stairs, eh? Really? It's got it there, though, but it didn't give it its materials. I was hoping it would give it its materials.
But I know for sure that these hot-headed superstars are going to be ruthless, out of control.
Oh, and I'm not able to climb it. I do need the computer to just lay the F off, though.
And just like that, avoiding
Go away.
surefire disaster.
Is it that they're not wide enough? What's the problem? Yeah, see, I can accidentally do that. I was worried I'd be able to do that, but I can't just walk down the steps. Well, that's unfortunate.
One outside, one inside. We'll see how this unfolds as we proceed.
Because then things like this, like making this staircase like a staircase, you know? Stuff like that I want to do. I'm not messing with this arena. This is just my, like, guinea pig arena. But now I'm just unsure how to make this work. Because it is the right material. Because I've got that spot right there. That shows me it's doing what it wants me. Hey, but how come I could do that? Maybe it's because they're not touching. Maybe there is literally a tiny gap that I'm not seeing. Like, do you see there's like this tiny gap here and here? Yeah, there is like a tiny gap between each of them, and that might actually be my problem. But the floor one doesn't. I don't think the floor one has it. And I can't even get up on the floor one.
Just because there's no countouts doesn't mean you can't just waste everyone's time.
Yeah, maybe the ref could reinstate it for this condition.
Huh. That's unfortunate. Well, we will keep working. Let's try and make this. I think I could just go like this. That doesn't push them into each other, does it? No matter what I do, that's just going to make the gap bigger. Yeah. Damn, gotta go into each one. Okay. I made them each a little bit taller. I hope that works. Did they all get lower somehow? How did doing this make them lower? I'm so confused. Okay, let's try and grab this one, and this one, it looks like. Maybe the bottom one? Okay, let's try that. Is this one, and I gotta hide this thing for a second. Yeah, they're going into each other. No more gaps, right? Every one of them's going into each other a little bit. Okay. Let's try that. See what happens. See if we're still weirdly climbing this by itself. Yep. I feel like we should be able to just do this. And, oops, not that. Guess we have to close the game, eh? That might help. But we gotta go... Which one? This one. And... I'll have to load the whole Havoc again. Yeah, I do. So I'm gonna be saving this Havoc, and I don't want to lose everything. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Just want to get rid of this. Is that also grabbing the floor? That was also grabbing the floor. How about now? Still grabbing the floor. Stop grabbing the floor. Oh, it's shift. We'll delete that. Damn it. Stop grabbing the floor. Stop grabbing that one. Okay. Ah, still grabbed something. It was still grabbing something else too. What else is it grabbing? It doesn't make sense. But either way, I should be able to just go like this. Go to that. Yeah, okay. Cool. Now let's go back to this guy. Bring this back into frame. So we're taking all of it. I guess we want this first. This will go into the regular stuff, not the Havoc. So let's click on LA Hall. Let's find it. Where'd it go? There we go. Now down to the Havoc. Box shapes. Try this again. I hope that's all it was. That'd be so cool if that was all it was. Let's hope it just works this time. Can I leave it here? Like, what's over here? Should have left the thing open. I feel like I can just leave this here. So I don't have to do the moving multiple times over if I have to keep editing it. So let's try doing this. LA, this is all the collision, right? It's giving me all the collision. I believe so. Okay, so let's try exporting again. And it's not giving us the textures, which is frustrating. So we're going to have to figure that out. We will have to figure that out. Why it's not giving us the textures. Like, I feel like they would be attached to this. This should have all the textures for me. So I don't know. We'll figure that out after. Try and get this working first. So, whoops, wrong one. We exported the Havoc, right? Did we? I think we did. We're gonna do it again just to be safe. Failed to get library from scene. What doesn't it like? What did I do wrong? I believe this is all correct. Is it not grabbing these? Oh, maybe it's because I'm doing it from this one. Yeah, let's try from here. That overrided, okay. Now if we go like this. That should get rid of all the collision. And if we go here, this should include this guy, which it does. So it should be able to export MCD. So I think that worked, but again, if we're losing textures, I'm gonna have to figure out what I did there. Oh, yeah. Now, hopefully this isn't behind some... I didn't see any wall with Havoc, so it should work. It should. Just because it should work doesn't mean it will. Man. Oh no, did I generate this MCDs with all this crappy ladders now? Might have generated this MCD with all these crappy ladders now. Oops. Oops. Hope not, but I think I did. Oops. Doesn't really matter, but it kind of does. So that was my tester. That's where I had that thing. Alright, we're going to forget about the custom stuff underneath because we just got to see if we can get this working first. See if we can get it working. Yeah, I don't see a bunch of random ladders, so that's good.
This is a falls count anywhere match, folks.
Wait.
These superstars are free to
Didn't export my MCD at all.
go and attempt to fall in any location.
Well, it did export my Havoc, but not my MCD.
I have no idea where this fight is going to take us. but I know for sure that these hot-headed superstars
It didn't export my MCD at all.
out of control
And I just don't know where the thing is going to be then. It's okay. It's good that it didn't export my MCD because of this crap. So let's hit Control Z enough times that we can bring all this back. Okay. Oh, right. What I did last time is I just went like this. Control C'd it. Got rid of the whole thing. All of it. Import. And then went like that. That's what I did. And then I moved this in here. That's what I did. And that's grabbing everything. Cool. I don't think I have to select everything, but let's do it anyways. Generate materials, everything. Doesn't say anything. So because it doesn't say anything when I do it. Oh, maybe it's because I'm generating stuff. Either way, let's import it. And see if that's there now. That's there now. No, this still doesn't really tell me if it's got its textures or not. But that's okay, we can try and bake and go. All I'm wanting it to generate textures for is like this guy and this guy. The rest of it I can fix as long as it does the thing I want for these two. Make way for Mr. Dubs! I'm good, Rez. How you doing? Ugh. Finally getting back at it. This isn't even like the thing. This isn't even really what I wanted to do for this, like the arena I'm working on. I just want to get this functional first. This has very little to do with the arena I'm working on, but it's going to be part of it once I get towards the end of it that I'm going to want. So I'm actually just trying to do it first. Because I actually thought this was going to be quicker and easier than it's working out to be. So I'm hoping I got it now that everything's attached and there isn't those little gaps. Hoping that's all it was. But I don't know. If not, I might require more assistance and check in with some buddies to see what I'm doing wrong here. So I'm pretty sure this is all I needed to do. Was just grab the little bit of havoc and just make the havoc stairs. And then they'll walk up them like stairs. So I'm trying to make the computer go up the stairs and follow the way I want them to. Yeah. Some falls count anywhere. Okay. All right. Fingers crossed. Good. I like the last fight with Strizer. The multiple glass table spot was cool. Awesome. Glad you enjoyed it. Ooh, Big Daddy Cool coming back to bury CM Punk in the Summer of Punk once again.
You heard the bell ring. Match is underway. Falls count anywhere. There are no disqualifications.
Wait, that didn't have Havoc? Why didn't that have Havoc?
The disdain these superstars
Oh.
share for one another is
No, this is not what I wanted it to do. I don't want that to be possible.
worry about a ring container.
And I can't climb down. Damn it.
Anywhere.
And it also doesn't have textures. Damn it all. Yeah, okay, I got Big Daddy Cool. You gotta cool it. Oh, I swear this was how you do it. He's not walking down naturally.
And a strategic pause, I suppose, as both competitors go outside the ring.
Huh. Because there's not... The Havoc that does this is not... like that's a very specific to stairs thing that makes you walk up like this. It's a very specific thing. Oh, did this fix so it's only got my Havoc on the sides? It did. Now it's only got the Havoc here.
He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now.
Oh, ow. Uh-huh. Where else are there stairs that they would climb naturally? So I can take the Havoc.
I want to know whose idea it was to come out here and perform this avant-garde art piece instead of competing.
Where is a natural occurring staircase? Actually climb.
Boom.
I'm gonna have to think about that one. Because I know it's possible. And I will get there, but I don't know if I'm going to spend the time doing it right now.
I wish we could be watching
Lame.
any one of those matches right now.
It really doesn't want to just climb. Come he's not diving at him. There we go. Okay. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna work the Havoc. I will try one last thing. I will try one last thing. So let's import the Havoc. Okay, we're gonna try one last thing. Delete. 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 And this guy. So let's rotate you. First, let's stretch you, because rotating after stretching is difficult sometimes. Rotate. How do I rotate? Something like this. I think I'm going to try this. Definitely have to. Ooh, that shrunk it the way I wanted it. Imagine that. Okay. Ready to try that? See what happens? Let's see what happens. If this doesn't work, if this works and it's kind of janky, that's okay. I can work with that. So let's try this. Let's try it. So where's my Havoc? Havoc. Perfect. Bacon lunch. Let's see. Let's see. It's not making our materials though, which makes me think that I need to grab this from the other spot. Let us check the textures folder. Nope. It doesn't have a texture in there for it. Okay. It doesn't have a texture for it, so it's not finding it from where it needs to be, which is fine. Yeah. Let's see if this works. Selena Vega. Oh, and Sable Bomb. It's Sable time.
You heard the bell ring, match is underway. Falls
I think that was just the dummy I used for my... Yeah, it's totally the dummy I used for the moveset.
No disqualifications. There are
I was like, that doesn't look good.
The disdain these superstars share for one another is palpable. The
Right here.
through the roof.
We won't have to worry about a ring containing them because
Oh.
this one could end up anywhere.
That kind of works. Fell over, though. It was kind of working, though. Oh, it only works so far.
Things could get very ugly out here. These superstars are being careful.
Almost a little
Interesting.
careful.
Get out of the way.
I know my monitor's not frozen, so why the hell aren't these
Oh,
two doing anything?
they get pretty
No
close.
idea. Maybe someone super glued the ringside area. That's honestly the only explanation I can think of at this point. And yes, I know it's not a good one.
Interesting. Okay, that's we're getting ideas here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy this piece. Add it in here. I just want to move it. Why can't I grab it? Maybe I didn't put it in the right spot. Box ships. Wonder if that will be enough. That's cool. Okay, let's go to... Let's open a new blender. And open or import. Want everything. I don't know about splitting material groups either, so we're just not going to do that. We're going to go to... No. 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 Ah. Okay. Ladder. Which one has materials attached? Which one did I use before? Because clearly O1A2. Mine doesn't have texture, so maybe I'll copy this one. Grab everything. And we'll go... I want it as a box shape. So what the hell? What the hell, man? Let's grab it again. It's not showing up. It's not showing up at all. Okay, new blender again. Millionth blender opening. So many blenders. Well, at least it's grabbing it there. Okay. Cool. So I do have it copied, hopefully with its materials. So where's the LA Hall? Let's close that and reopen that. Let's close this instance of Blender just in case that's causing our problems with the materials. Hopefully this solves our material issue. So import Not that one. LA Hall. We're not going to split the material groups. We are loading textures. Great. I don't know if that's going to have anything to do with anything, but we're going to find out. 5, 5, 0. Okay. So now, the LA Hall, let's go add this in here. Let's rotate this bad boy. Let's move it so it's not like up against the barricade. Let's rotate it. That's not how I want it rotated. To geometry. That's better. How does this look? Jeez, can we get a... That looks flush, right? There we go. So let's try that, and now let's try grabbing the Havoc from here. Now that it has actual stairs to like attach to, let's see if that fixes things. So copy this. Now we need to import the Havoc. Let's export the MCD first. Export MCD. Generate materials. Yes. Wait till it's finished so we can move this around, and then we'll import the Havoc. Oh, it's doing its thing. I guess not preserving custom normals just makes it take longer. Good to know. We do have a lot of blenders open though. I don't think we need them all. I think I can close this one. Ooh-wee. Gotta wait for this to finish. I guess this is why we preserve custom normals. That makes it faster. See if the textures folder gets bigger. It's got the scaffolding textures, right, that it's supposed to. No ladder yet. Why is this taking so long? Why is this taking so long? I don't want to force close it and restart, but maybe we'll take a quick pause for the cause while this does its thing. I think we'll do that. Quick pause for the cause. Get some tunes going for you. Excuse me. It's good, babe? Excellent. Wonderful. All right. tunes going. Alright. I will be back. Hopefully, when I come back, this will have saved and will have added a texture for us. That's what I'm hoping. Add the texture for those stairs. Okay. So finished. But I don't see an extra texture. Didn't give us our texture. Let's leave and come back and see. No, it didn't. It didn't give us our extra texture. That's sucky. Let's see if we can grab it from here. And drag it into LA Hall. So we've got these textures in here now. We'll have to probably map them ourselves, but that's okay. This should be here now. Unfortunately, it didn't give us our textures. So that's an L. I'll have to figure out what I did wrong for the textures later. But let's grab the Havoc. Paste this. Havoc. Import Havoc. And it's going to put this over here, isn't it? Move that all the way down here. Hey, and almost right on it. I think that looks good enough for our test. I think that's good enough for our test. Let's export that. Select our children. Yep. Okay. So we should be able to export that. Oh, failed to get library. Not bad. Had to go one up. Okay. Let's bake and go. Bake and lunch. And when we're doing that, I'm going to take a quick bite of food. I'll be right back. Just making a little pulled pork sandwich. My girlfriend just finished making a delightful pulled pork. So I'm going to make myself a sandwich, but let's test this out and see. Wouldn't it be cool if it just worked now? So we could move on to the next thing. I know it won't have textures now. I didn't map the textures. That's okay. Just want to be able to climb it. Just want to be able to climb it.
Here we go, and this match has the potential to end anywhere in or out of the arena.
Yeah, man, the unpredictable nature of
Kind of works.
anywhere match has led to the same interesting ending over the years. You never really know when or where this is going to end, man.
Oh, wow. It, like, doesn't wants to fight you every step of the way. So if you don't, like, run up, you don't really get to the top.
And Hulk returns to the ring.
You see what I'm saying? It works, but it doesn't. And it doesn't want to climb them naturally.
What's he got planned here?
But it's functional. I just maybe need to make it bigger and wider.
Lifting them up.
Let's try that. Oops. Jeez. Okay. Let's grab that. And then grab... Is this grabbing the other side too? It is. Get rid of that one. Okay. Okay. And... oh. Okay. Now let's rotate it. Let's stretch it. Oh God. Let's go to 0 and 0. Oh, it's not. Son of a gun. What if I stretch it? Can I stretch it here without making it all weird? No, it makes it all weird. How do I stretch it without making it weird? I just want to make it wider. But not ugly wider like that. Did that do anything? No, that did it that way. I think this is doing... I think that's accomplishing what we want. Made it super big though. But I think that's essentially what we want. This definitely needs a rotate now. Oops. The whole thing got all funky shaped. whole thing got all funky shaped. I hate it. I hate it. I just want to stretch it all together. Just want to make it wider. Not like that, though. Urgh. No? That only rotated one thing? Damn it. Why can't I rotate all of them to a 0 degree? Why isn't it picking all of them? It's only picking one. It's only rotating the one thing. That's lame. That's lame. Do you know what I'm trying to say here? Now it doesn't have the ladder grabbed again. I think I'm in... Where's the ladder? Oops. I want to stretch all of you equally. This way. Maybe if I go edit mode. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about, right there. Oh, there's one part we didn't grab. Where is that? Do we? I think we can stretch that separately. Because we got what we wanted. This is exactly what we want. Can also make it bigger. Fudgesicles. Creamsicles. Okay. Much more functional now. This guy right here, though, we're going to have to lift it up too. But this guy right here, going to have to move. We were using this as a blocker. Let's make that wider. And taller. Bless you. There. Maybe that's tall enough now they won't just hop up on it. Okay. Now maybe if I pull this back a little bit, they'll function like stairs. Let's grab the rest of the poly surfaces. I guess except for that one. We want to make that a little wider. Yeah. Let's see how this turns out. So let's find the Havoc. Havoc. Export. Good. That's grabbing everything, right? Yes, it is. Let's grab this. Copy that bad boy one more time. Kill everything. Import the old one. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. And paste this guy. Okay. Oh, we got to put it into the scene though. We do have to do that. Okay, it's in the scene now. Select. Export MCD. Preserve custom normals. That's how I do it faster, right? We'll try generating the materials again. Because why not? We're going to try. And then we'll bake and launch. Okay, let's go make our sandwich. We'll be right back. All right, chat. We got ourselves a little pulled pork sandwich here. So we might mute our mic while we eat this, but we want to see if this works. And off, off. We know it didn't give us textures, but we tell it to generate them anyways, just in case. It's still got the thing in the background. I know it didn't work. It didn't work. I didn't save it properly. No. How come? What did I do wrong? Maybe it didn't finish and so it didn't save over top. We're going to find out. Maybe we're loading too fast into the game. If it loads properly here, we know we just loaded in too fast. If it doesn't, then we just didn't save properly. We didn't save properly. Okay. Yeah. Let preserve custom normals to hopefully get it to go faster. But let's open a new blender. See if that did it. So I don't know how else to really check to see if it worked. There. It did it this time. Okay. Then let's bake it again. This one will clear so we know which one we're working on. We're not working on this one. We're working on this one. All right. Sandwich time. Very good. Slow cooker pulled pork sandwich, hell yeah. Okay. Let's test her out.
You heard the bell ring, match is underway. Falls.
Oh wow, it's right here. So good. Sorry, chat.
There are no disqualifications. There are no countouts.
The disdain these superstars share for one another is palpable. The vitriol is through the roof.
We won't have to worry about a ring containing them because this one could end up anywhere.
So hard to make these function as stairs properly.
With a DDT.
Things could get very ugly out here. These superstars are being careful.
Almost a little too careful.
Like,
I thought we were about to see.
I got there, but
Go off here.
it's not,
They're just stalling ringside now.
doesn't like it. Oh. See, it's too tall to just climb up the side now. So that's good.
Anyone, please make
This is unbelievable.
Huh.
Okay, come on. You got out of the ring to do this.
Yeah, can we get an official?
Come on.
Seen a lot of wild action spill over to the outside over the years. I wish we could be watching any one of those matches right now.
Oh, I snuck into it.
I know my monitor's not frozen, so why the hell aren't these two doing anything?
No idea. Maybe someone super glued the ringside area. That's honestly the
Is it because it's in the floor?
At this point, yes. I know it's not.
Does that matter?
Check in under the ring. What is Mysterio looking for here?
I mean to do that. Huh. Huh.
The ring couldn't hold these two for long. This can get out of hand real quick.
Just that the stairs stick out too much.
Loitering outside the ring. That's not what anyone came to see here.
Yeah, I think I see fans in attendance literally dozing off right about now.
Yeah, are we still on the air? Yeah, are we still on the air?
Hmm.
Well, I guess these competitors have just given up on this one.
I think we should follow suit. Time to pack it up.
You know, like, is that better?
I thought we were about to see this one go off here.
Yeah, but they're just stalling ringside now.
Well, let's see. Let's see if that was enough.
Loitering outside the ring. That's not what
I just want the
anyone came
Havoc.
to see here.
Yeah, I think
Just
I see
the
fans
Havoc.
in attendance literally dozing off right about now.
Okay. Bacon goat. So good. Homemade pulled pork sandwiches are the best. All right.
This is a Falls Count Anywhere match, folks. These superstars are free to take this fight anywhere they want to go and attempt to fall in any location.
On the concrete, in the parking lot, backstage, I have no idea where this fight is going to take us. But I know for sure that these hot superstars are going to be ruthless.
Now, if I could get there without running.
A lot of fun to watch.
And Grace falls to a counter.
Or if I just, like, threw her.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Ah, but then she falls down? It's just, ugh. It's almost there. You know what I mean? It's almost natural. I understand this is a giant staircase. But it's almost natural.
Back into the ring.
Oh! I was able to walk up without running.
Countouts are not a factor for her.
And because of the extra stair havoc, I don't just slide right off of it. Just walk over this way. Why do you run around it? All you have to do is walk. The computer still doesn't want to walk after you. That's so crazy. The AI fights you so hard not to, like, do what you want it to do.
Just like that, she turned it around. Textbook slam. Cargill now on the offensive.
I walk her up it. Very difficult. We will figure this out. We will get it. We're determined, chat. Ah, come on. Maybe if I eliminate the first step. There's just so many, like, pauses on it, you know?
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Stepping out of the ring here.
And if you run too fast, you fall.
Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
Well, there was nothing technical about that. Just pure.
Why? Get off. I didn't tell you to do that.
Simple.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big
And I definitely didn't want you going up top.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Now, why is it so difficult? Very. I'm okay, baby. You enjoy.
Taking their time on the
And you see, you're kind of on stepping on a nothing.
Smart to play this slow.
On a bunch of invisible nothing.
Sliding into the ring now. And Cargill again headed to the outside.
Get up there. Wonder if I just eliminate that bottom stair, if that'll fix things. But there's not, that doesn't fix that. Okay, I think this is a problem I'm going to deal with later when I have maybe like T-Max or someone to talk to about this, to brainstorm what to do better than this. I think we're going to move on to the next state, the next thing. So, Move that out of the way. Kittums are so cute. My little kitty is looking so adorable. Alright, the next thing we want to test. Grab out a notepad. Oh, so many readmes. Alright, Untitled. Perfect. Let's mess with... where's Tribute? Do I not have Tribute open? Okay, Tribute. Cage. Oh, is it, what was it called again? What was it called again? I swear it was Cage something. Sorry, chat. Just burned my lip a little bit. My food got too excited. I have two. Is the config hash the same? No, it's not. So this is mine. Okay, so this is the one I want to mess with. Check. Yeah. I'll mess with mine. Big hash. I like it as it is. I do want to test it as a couple of other things before I decide on it. So we got the ladder config. Ladder bridge was my own, right? Yeah. Those are mine, right? So I just want the regular ladder config. We'll try that first. I know it'll probably just make it invisible and not work. But we're going to give that one just a try before we settle on 100% what we're doing with the chain link fence. So that's what we're going to do next. We're going to mess with this a little bit. And then when we're done all this, we're going to go move on to the our little surprise for the arena here. As I've got some plans in mind for something fun. So, I'm excited. As long as I can get it working. Which I'm pretty confident I can get this part working the way I want. We'll see. It's baked. Good. Good. No dropped frames, no dropped frames. All right. There we go. All right, folks. It doesn't matter where we're going, we're just testing out the cage thingy. Cage. I don't think it's going to work anyways, but that's okay.
We're live with a Falls Count Anywhere match, a match unlike any other in WWE.
You're not going to see much technicality or many.
See, like the climbing up of the stairs would be great.
Back into the ring. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Rock, you're getting up too fast, buddy.
Pulling out a ladder, and who
Okay, so what happens when I hit him with
knows
it?
now?
Oh,
Oh, the steel ladder being
the
used.
hitting is very lame. Can I set up the ladder?
Boom, utilizing the
Yeah, so hitting him with it's going to be super lame. So I already don't like it.
Montez makes his way into the ring.
You can't walk on it. Yeah, no, this isn't going to work. Can I even pick it up now?
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
And it falls to the ground. That's all I really wanted it for. The reason I wanted to test the ladder was simply to see if I could lean it properly.
in the corner now.
But it angles it like that. See, I wanted the bit. Ooh, that's cool.
Things out of the ring.
Take a look at this.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
You don't even really land on it properly, so.
I know that it's in the
I know the sounds all weird. That's all stuff I could fix later.
about a true
More just to
display
see
of power there.
if I could lean it.
He quickly slides into the ring.
I wanted to be able to lean it on things. See, I'm not getting that lean prompt anywhere.
Keeping a cautious bit of distance between each other right now.
Yeah, there's no hitting it in a nice way. There's no like way you slam into it. Maybe like that, but probably not. Irish whipper really hard. No. Yeah. Okay, so that's how that interacts. If I do that, what if I switch it to... I just want to be able to lean it and throw people at it. That was kind of the only last thing, because everything else I have about it I already like. It was more just the just that part. So maybe the animation set, but we'll see. Let's check a breakable door. Try that. Don't think this is going to be any better, but I'm going to try. An anim set 59. We'll try and give it the anim set 2 and see if that does anything. We'll give it anim set 59. We were on anim set 27. Okay, let's make it like a door. Let's see if this makes it invisible or what happens. Just a few last tests on this before I put this up as a prop for people to see if I can make it any better than it is with its functionality. What else could I do with it? This doesn't have a config, right? I didn't think so. Or an anim set. Stretcher doesn't either. All right, let's see how what this does. Let's see what this does, chat.
So falls count anywhere. This one can go all over the arena, even into the streets, but you can only win by pinfall or submission.
The type of match that gives the referee a workout, tagging along with these superstars as they look to use the terrain
Okay, that's awkward.
as the ultimate weapon. This one should be fast and furious.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Oh. Well, that's not helpful.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
I have no
Can't even hit him with
idea
this.
why a door is under the ring, but if you've got it, why not use it? Taking this to the floor.
I can't pick it up again. Oh, there it is.
Counter right when it was needed.
Sir,
Running bulldog.
go down for a minute, please.
Solid bit of defense on his
Oh, I can kind of hit him with it. Now it's in the ring a bit,
He is heading back into the ring.
and I pick it up. Okay. Maybe we're in business here. Probably not. I don't like the way he's holding it, but... see if we can lean it anywhere. Lean? It's not telling me to lean it. Oh, I can lean it there. Oh. I see. Gotcha.
Back into the ring now.
So not...
Put in the corner now.
it doesn't want to lean the way I wanted it to.
Oh, this will turn your lights out in a hurry. Literally getting the door slammed in your face.
What?
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Yeah, no. We're going to say a solid no on that. We're going to...
No clue.
just one more time for fun.
What the hell is this? Whose house is missing a door?
Sliding back.
How come I can't pick up the door? Or how come it sinks into the ground like this? So I can hit him with it, right? Yeah, it hits really strangely. If I... then if I go...
and oh, he breaks them apart with a punch to the stomach.
go like this...
Not looking good in this position.
what happens?
I don't care
Okay.
how much padding the floor seems to have. Being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body.
No boundaries, no rules, no asylum in a falls count anywhere match.
It's definitely a mental battle.
So I can fix the sound effects. That's not
If your
a
mind
problem.
isn't as strong as your body, you might not come out the victor in this one. You might not even survive.
He's definitely taking advantage here. He's
Yeah.
now absolutely reaching another level. Looking for something. Anything.
Definitely not better than what I already have.
Grabbing a door for who knows what reason.
Especially with this whole business. Huh. How strange is that, eh?
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
And it thinks the door is like everywhere. Yeah, definitely don't like that. Okay, let's go back to what we were. Trying to think, is there anything else? Is there not a cookie sheet? Let's try this for something else. An anim set 27. Same anim set, eh? Interesting that we're using that same animation set. What the stop sign? Also anim set 27. What about not a chair, but what else uses two hands? What else uses two hands when you hit them? Can't think of anything else. The tombstone doesn't have an animation set. Gotcha. I don't know, but its config hash is an interesting one to try. We're just messing with some things before we get into the big, juicy part of the stream. Okay, so let's get the chain link fence back to normal. And I'm set 27. Wonder if I changed... No, but it doesn't have a broken frame animation, so even putting it in the corner wouldn't be great. Yeah. I don't know, it's pretty good as is, so we'll save it back to its normal state. But we do want to mess with the glass, just the real glass. Real glass. So this one, let's save this and anim set 20. And config that. Let's try the baking sheet first. See what happens here. And we'll try anim set 20 and then we'll try 27. And let's try 27 right off the bat. So we know we've got that saved right there. So we'll save that. We'll try that. Just a couple of props that I'm going to put up for the patrons that I want to make sure I've got them in their best situation before I put them up for people. So let's see. Doing okay, bud?
Yeah. Did you try it?
Yeah, pulled pork sandwich was amazing.
Yeah. Did you toast it or you lying to me?
I toasted it. It was great. You can watch. You can go back and watch the stream. You can see me eating it on stream.
I was like, did you lie to me or are you lying to me?
Could you get me a nice big tall glass of water, please? Please. Pardon? Did you say what? Oh, ice. I thought you said you want medicine in it. I was like, medicine. I've got a glass over here, and no thank you. It was very good. Delicious. Nothing beats homemade pulled pork. So good.
Adam was sitting there with it in the room.
Does she like it with the barbecue
She
sauce?
loves it both ways. she had a big plate of it, both of us.
Oh, she did have a nice big plate. The clear one. The other
no,
one.
she didn't like the sandwich. She didn't want sandwiches. She just likes the carnivore.
Okay.
Is what she calls it.
Well, she doesn't like sourdough bread.
No, she just wants to carnivore out.
No, I know, but she's not a fan of sourdough.
No.
She made that very clear to me. But I love it.
Good, I'm happy you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what arena we're in, I forgot. We're just testing the weapons. Talking to stream. Alright, so real glass. And I'll show you guys what the fence looks and sounds like with the way I'm gonna probably leave it.
Falls count anywhere match underway now, guys.
A symphony of destruction each and every time. This is where superstars really push
Stop chasing me.
the bounds of their aggression and creativity.
So you still hold it weird, eh?
Things just got interesting. Boom!
And there's no get up animation with this? Okay, so it does break on the third one. It's not nearly as satisfying break though.
What she's gonna do with it. Ooh,
Just wailing away with that.
Takes a third try.
This is getting damn dangerous.
Brutal but effective use of a foreign object. You love to see it.
Well, that was 3 shots. It didn't break.
into this right now.
Okay, get up, other character. Do I have to make the computer for them to get up? Get up. I don't have a wake up taunt with this apparently. I don't have any taunt with this.
On the outside here.
I think it's smart.
Very
to play
strange.
slow.
Can't run with it either. No.
You certainly want to have a fair amount of
I guess I should see if doing a move on top of it will break it with this profile set.
Agree with that.
Oops.
This is a high-risk
Should test that.
world situation. Playing it safe has never really earned anyone the victory in these type of matches.
Hoist it up high here.
Of course you have that. I hate that. So many people have that instead of just a power bomb. Just trying to power bomb somebody onto stuff.
Carry the opposition. What's the thought here?
Can't walk on it. I can kind of walk on it, but maybe not while I have them up in my hands. Come on.
Gets lifted into position.
And it... Gotta be kidding me. Disappeared. Don't want this falling in the ground. Come on, let's see if we can... Okay, perfect. You're in a good spot. Let me walk on it. Let me walk on it. It won't let me walk on it. Not while I have her on top of me.
Holy, that was an awful landing.
Getting tossed out of the ring like that can do some long-term damage. I hope they're okay.
So I can't walk on it, which is really sucky. So we're probably not going to use this, but I wanted to test it.
Whip back into the ring.
Still want to see if I can break it by doing a move to her on it. But I can't walk on it while I'm dragging her. So that's a
Has to find a way out of this.
huge L.
Just smashing the face hard there.
And Zarya is really being knocked around.
Just gonna keep on trying.
Certainly getting that
Oh, and it like slides right out from under your feet. That's lame.
Setting up for something here.
Doesn't seem to want to break when you land people on it, which is unfortunate.
Calculating the next move here.
No, it doesn't seem to matter how many times I put her on it. Okay. But if I hit her with it,
And Torres has taken control.
should eventually, right?
Can get grim in a hurry if Zarya does not turn this around.
Can't hit her in the corner with it? What if I throw it at her? Huh. Okay, ref, you're the next to crash test dummy.
Caught in the crossfire.
Oh, it cracked.
Ultimate hazard of donning
Oh, it cracked and then just broke in my hands.
Things are heading
That's
ringside
really
now.
interesting.
Eve's under the ring. She has to be looking for something.
But here's this thing, so you guys can see when I can actually get it in the ring. It actually functions great. Just maybe not in the way we hold it.
Lift it up.
So this one,
Next.
you can walk right on top of.
Face first.
It'll make the sound when you hit them on it.
Foothold in this match.
Eve is making a statement.
You can climb all over it, it's no problem.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Oh, big impact.
See what I mean?
Samoan drop.
So it's pretty satisfying. Let's see if presentation. If I can lean it in the corner or anything. I don't think I can. Oh yeah, but when you hit them with it, kind of cool.
All those blows with that object had to leave some scars.
Come on, stop this.
I don't remember that being the.
Need to keep on doing this.
I don't remember that being the how she hits them on the ground with it. It's interesting. Can I lean it in the corner? No, I don't think I can. Can I try changing the animation set on it?
Countouts are not a factor for her.
Because the punch with it's weird. Like, this doesn't seem right.
Oh, if that metal connects.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There
Either way, the cookie sheet was disappointing for the glass, unfortunately. So Adam set 27. Is that what the cookie sheet was? Baking tray, I should say. Yes, Adam set 27. What was the stop sign? It was 27 too. It's so weird that I hold it like that then. Why do I hold the fencing like that? It's weird. It's weird and I don't like it. What about this one? Does this have an Adam set? 27 as well. Huh. There's got to be a better Adam set for it. Upper stairs. Is Adam set 5? We'll try Adam set 5 and see if that does anything. Adam set 5. So save that. That's 5. And then the glass. Didn't love it. What was the Adam set before for real glass? 20. Well, for funsies, we'll do that. Put it back to 20, but keep the config hash. Okay, let's bake and try it. Yeah. Oh, baby. Ooh. Yeah, the glass we're gonna have to change the sound on, likely. That's okay. Don't worry, chat. We're getting to the fun stuff. We're getting to the fun stuff of the arena. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Do 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 do. Ooh, Brock Lesnar and the Sandman.
Falls count anywhere. We've seen it.
Please don't hurt me, Brock.
This type of match devolved pretty quickly.
Okay.
That's the beauty, Cole. I don't think anyone cares about a win here. This is about punishment. It's about making a statement to the whole.
No poses with
You're
this?
not someone to trifle with.
He gets back into the ring.
Huh. I don't have any way to... Did I give the glass the stairs anim set? Is that what happened here? Did I screw that up? I feel like I screwed that up. No, I gave it anim set 20. I gave the chain link fence. This is weird.
This is thrilling.
You think this was planned? Some sort of protest?
That's very strange.
Now headed to the outside.
All I did was change its anim set.
He's found himself some backup under there.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
I don't imagine I can... Put it in the corner? Alright. Oh, but I have a big... That's cool.
Oh no, that's more than incidental contact.
But it doesn't, like, break over their heads. So still not...
Heads outside the ring.
And no count.
Not ideal.
Means he can take his time.
But this anim set...
Back into the ring.
Is this... Why am I holding this like this?
Fighter begging for action.
Hell of a thing to wave a stop sign around like that. Where is this gonna go?
No shame in him having a bit of fun
So
here, wielding his
strange.
implement of destruction.
And still wants to do that. Okay, so changing this to anim set stairs really didn't do anything. I can still walk on it, but it seems to push even more now.
The ref didn't expect that type of contact.
Yeah, so the anim set of the stairs is not great for this one, it doesn't seem like. We tried anyways.
Caught in a bad spot. The Sandman capturing the momentum now.
The Sandman is backing up his reputation right now.
Giving himself the green light, ironically, with a stop sign.
Yeah, see, I don't want to be getting in and out of the ring like that.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Those stop signs are just unforgiving.
Boom. Red means stop, and so does that. And how important is a sound strategy in a falls count anywhere match, Corey? Strategy is always important, but here it's particularly key. If the match can end anywhere, then it's crucial to try to force the action where you want it to go. You can literally pick your preferred battlefield. It's just a matter of making sure things get there.
The Sandman himself up top.
Okay. We'll try 20 for the chain link fence. Back to our regular config though, right? $99.63, yeah. And now let's try the glass. Go back to our regular config, I think. I didn't like it as a bacon sheet. Okay. Let's give it Anim Set 5 to see if it makes a difference. Probably won't. But we'll see. Wonder what would happen if I gave it the Anim set of a table. I think I've tried this before, but let's try it again anyways for fun. It is Anim set 1. Okay, try that. Bacon lunch. Ooh. Cookie. This will probably be one of our last rounds of testing of these before we get into defense stuff. None of this matters. Okay. Do. Ooh, RVD against the game. Time to play the game. Time to play the game. Oh. The extra Anim set made it weird.
superstars as they look to use the terrain around them as the ultimate weapon. This one should be fast and furious.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Just want to put it in the ring like, just slide it in the ring. Now, what are the odds that RVD just has a regular power bomb and not the cap?
Helpless at the moment. Oh no, that's more than incidental contact.
Damn.
Power bomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name. Not looking good in this position.
Damn. Maybe if I do it enough times it'll break? Probably not, right?
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt. What a display of strength here. Dangerous position for the referee.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
It was more
Okay.
a display of their stamina than
Aye.
their power.
Well, the referee got hit inadvertently. Looks like he just got
Pick that
rocked
up.
there.
Can I lean it? Can't lean it. I can do that though, which sticks it into the ground.
Has to find a way out of this.
The referee was in the wrong place at the
So that's interesting.
Man, so much force behind that one.
If it stood up higher, I could try whipping him through it, maybe?
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Do you know what I mean?
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Those light tubes always spell disaster when they're
See, the fact that it sinks into the ground, that's the kind of the problem. Now I can't hit him with it?
Oh, tossing the light tube. Momentum's
Huh.
really on Van Dam's side.
on the relenting attacks from RVD.
This could get interesting.
Really strange.
Checks under the apron.
He's
It's
taken
breaking really
this
weird as a table.
extreme by grabbing that light tube.
Who even thought to put a light tube under the ring? This isn't some backyard operation.
Headed back into the ring. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
I wanted to see if I could stack it. Can I pick it up now? Is it forever in the ground now? Okay.
Sizing each other up ringside. Maybe
Alright.
cooking
Oh,
up something
stack.
here.
I'm sure we're going to see what it is any second.
Nice.
Okay.
rolling savate kick. Navajo
That was
style.
kind of amazing,
Down there.
but not at all what I wanted to do. Cannot set up table.
For the explosive
It's got the stack button, but it doesn't want to set up the table. Then if I have it set up like this, can I like kick it at him again? How did I kick it at him like that? That was kind of cool. Okay. Let's see what happens.
Not a good spot to be in.
It does break it. That's really strange. It's cool. Like it does break.
Gets lifted into position. Oh my God! What the hell are you thinking?
It breaks.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Oh no.
If it didn't sink into the ground, oh, I can ignite this.
Oh no! Are they setting the table on fire? This is too damn far.
And now I'm frozen in time. I'm stuck with the table now. RVD's stuck to the table. RVD's now forever attached to the table. Okay, now he's not. That was weird.
They're setting the table on fire. Oh my God.
It gives me the option to ignite it, but it doesn't ignite it. Damn. And then I'm frozen here forever. Damn. I have to use Triple H to get me out of frozen.
And in a no disqualification match, you never want to be the one
Hilarious.
on the wrong end of a chair or kendo stick.
Yeah, but if you are, that might just get the blood pumping. Might just get you fired up to start dishing out even more punishment to your competition.
But I want to stack them. I want to stack them. Either way, that's kind of funny.
Lift it up. What's next?
I put him beside him. Damn. Huh. How come this one's up higher? All of a sudden. How do we manage that?
Being carried around now.
Oh! Okay. That's something. That's definitely something. Jeez.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
And I can break it like that. It's interesting. I can get him to stand up with it.
Oh man, there's glass all over the place now.
Could still break it over him.
RVD just getting knocked around.
Van Dam trying to withstand this surge.
Guys, Triple H might be looking for something under the apron.
Stack.
Possibly have
Stack.
anything in mind with that light tube.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Doesn't want to let me grab a 3, and it doesn't want to let me stack them either. But when I did this, it pulled it up. I can't lay them on it, but I can do this. That's interesting, eh? How come I can't lean him on this one? It won't let me lean him on this one. Huh.
Calculating the next move here.
I powerbombed him over it.
Offense from Triple H.
And every single move in Triple H's arsenal is dangerous.
This is kind of hilarious. I don't know if I want to keep it. Ooh. Breaks his head on it. Oh, now I can. So that's something.
Clearly hoping something nefarious.
Anyways, did giving us a different animation set do anything?
Out of the
Still holding it with one hand, eh?
Certainly stop you. I don't know if Van Dam can withstand much more of this.
RVD is certainly being tested here.
Oh, this is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Animation set 20 doesn't seem any better for that.
Puts the elbow down hard.
But check this out.
Triple H with the
Buster. If you were still struggling to figure out what exactly was best for business.
Kick to the gut.
Like, this is neat.
Opponent. Pedigree.
That's going to keep Van Dam down.
Triple H has got bad intentions in mind.
Triple H with a kick to the
Right on the middle of it.
underhook applied.
Connects with a pedigree.
Triple H nailed it.
That's cool, eh?
Ends the pin attempt.
I like that.
For some reason.
Now, what about...
Intensity just pouring out of the game.
Triple H is firmly in the driver's seat.
It appears the game might have to think of a different plan after that.
Some truly one-of-a-kind offense from RVD.
Throw it at him.
Jeez, this is looking
Kinda
like
does
an
that.
accident scene now.
You can kind of shove it on him. Oh, I wanted to shove it on him.
Look at this. This can't be good. Rolling through.
Oops. Too far.
Got them off their feet here. Gets brought down. He could look for more.
And then if I could grab another one,
He's looking for under the apron here.
that on top of him, and then just kind of go for one of these.
But they grabbed it.
I guess I just couldn't jump far enough.
That miss could have changed his whole match.
Yeah, I must not have been able to jump far enough.
Here he
Or maybe he can't do the 5-star to outside of the ring? I don't think that's a problem,
looking
but
to take things to the
maybe.
outside now. Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
And a heavy metal sign like that
Let's
is
throw a couple of those in there.
his competition to a stop.
Heading to the outside now.
Changing the animation set didn't seem to do much at all. Still have to hit them with a weird part of it.
Getting dismantled here.
Triple H has got to get his wits about it.
But there we go.
Top rope.
Will he reverse me? 5-star. Oh, that's so cool. On top of it.
He's going.
Incoming.
I have a signature apparently. Oh, all the way around.
After high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Oh, Rolling Thunder is a signature. Okay.
You see why RVD gets away with being such a confident guy. He has the arsenal to back it up.
You can see this.
Yeah, let's see if I can't put this in the corner or anything.
But neither of these men are giving any.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're not. You're regular again. What? Can I place that on him? No, like on top of him? No, so it stays on him so I could do a Van Terminator to it. Now that's what I've got to be. That's what we're going for now. We're going for a Van Terminator with it.
Puts the corner now. Oh, what a kick. Just
What?
a relentless assault from Van Dam.
Everything's in Van Dam's favor
What?
now.
Wow, again. Shoulder to the midsection.
It's only showing off if it doesn't work.
That's not quite the right position. Why does he turn and like put it down? has to be a better way to get it on him.
He's looking to take things outside the ring.
And into the ring.
There has to be a way to get this on him when he's in the corner. Try putting him in a different corner. Maybe that'll.
Triple H facing a
Probably
beatdown.
not.
Triple H is being subjected to a beatdown. Before a second shoulder. Wow.
Maybe just in the way it puts it down. Oh, kinda. Kinda. So maybe the bottom one? Come on. Let me hit the thing. Get back there. Keep that on him. Don't let it fall off of him. No, turn the other way. Yes. No. Okay, let's try the bottom corner.
Placing him in the corner. Wow, again, shoulder to the midsection. Only showing off if it doesn't work.
But fall on him. Fall on him. Fall on him. Fall on him. Can't even do the move though. Yeah, see? Wasn't letting me do the move either. It was in front of him. Yeah, I still need a second person to like throw it at him. That's lame.
That is a lot of ground to cover. Can RVD do it? He does, Van Terminator. Can Van Dam put things away here?
They even called it a Van Terminator in the thing. There's got to be a way to force that in his face, you know?
Shoulder to the gut, adding a little flair to the offense.
Uh,
For a second shoulder, wow.
no. No. I was hoping I could maybe skateboard it into him.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Uh,
To the ring goes RVD.
no.
Taking this match to the outside.
Damn. Rob Van Dam. This was cool.
Sliding into the ring now.
Damn. I was like, maybe. What if I hit him with this to knock him? No.
The game in bad shape right now.
Triple H needs to call some
Get up.
separation. I think we all breathed a sigh of relief. There was
I like
another
punch you into the
holding
spot you need to get in, and then what if I throw this at you?
over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
I didn't throw very well.
Boom. Red means stop and
Ah, could you imagine?
but effective use of a foreign object. You love to see it.
Looks like he's coming back in.
What? Signature.
Kick
Aw,
right in
dang.
the chest, and you guys don't think that is a lot of distance to cover. There is
Damn
no
it.
way from the opposite turnbuckle.
Launching himself through the coast to coast.
Didn't call that one a Van Terminator.
Caught with the stop sign.
And Van Dam is showcasing his arsenal.
RVD is holding nothing back.
Yeah, this Adam set's no better than what I had.
Place is shaking right now.
They're literally tearing down the house.
Ah,
It's easy for him to feel
Ah.
brave when he's got a stop sign.
so hard. Yeah, the idea is to not have to have a second person to do it. You can already just throw a weapon at them in the middle of it.
Injury.
The whole idea is being able to do it without a second person.
Taking him to the corner now.
Ugh. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, this animation set, I don't know if it changed really anything. It doesn't feel like it changed anything at all. The only animation sets that really seem to make a big change is like the table or the ladder.
A light bulb has gone off in this superstar's head. What a dangerous weapon of choice. Heading back into the ring now.
With the steel. I like a bit of ultra violence as much as the next Droog, but
Oh well.
that wasn't called for.
Triple H getting dismantled here.
Triple H is being systematic.
Still cool everywhere else.
Caught in
The
a
fact that you can walk on it and it doesn't run away from you.
rolling fireman's carry. He's climbing to the top.
Why do I keep doing that
Van
jump?
Dam heads up. This is going to be good. Rob Van Dam. Five-star frog splash.
Nothing Triple H.
1, 2.
Going for something different now. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind?
Still
now?
cooler when it's on top of them than when it's underneath them. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's the other thing I don't like about it. I can't just slide it in the ring.
Back to the ring.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
There's the third one.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Oh, man, caught by the steel sign. And RVD is taking control.
Van Dam is looking so impressive. I honestly cannot
What?
believe what we are witnessing here.
This is
Ugh.
more than we ever expected.
I think that's a good position.
Rope will give her something big here.
Oh, that's pretty sweet. And of course, it's the
The game has never been more
it's the computer, so you can't beat him with anything.
no different.
Oh, RVD going for Rolling Thunder.
He wants to know how that did.
Oops. This guy looks pretty cool, though. I still like this. What are we? 2 hours, 59 minutes, 30 seconds. There's 9. For our little highlight here. Oops. Nobody gets higher than RVD. RVD going to the top. That is so cool. I'm just saying, that's still so cool. And of course, it's the game. Triple H. He kicks out of everything. That's not going to work for me tonight, brother. Still. Of course, the referee has to be right here, eh? RVD going to the top because nobody gets higher than Rob Van Dam. That is still really cool. Being able to just kind of place that on them like that and just hit your top rope finishes on that, that's really cool. I do like that. That's probably the best part about that prop. That is definitely, I would say, the best part about that prop. Oh. So cool. So freaking cool. Yep. Best part about that prop for sure. Any other angles? Rob Van Dam. Oh, that is so good. Maybe we'll keep the target on RVD. Rob Van Dam. Oh. Nobody gets higher than Rob Van Dam. RVD. Big 5-star. Oh, beautiful. Just such a... Ooh. It really is great. Alright. Not gonna lie. I like that prop. I do like it. I do like it. Kicking out is best for business. Can you get back out of the shape like the steel chairs? I don't know what you mean by get it back out of the shape like the steel chairs. But that's so cool. I'm very happy with this. One more time. RVD. Gonna do it for a Triple H. 1, 2, 3. And that's what's best for business, baby. And it should actually capture those in the highlight. In the highlights. Right? I think it has to. Ooh, the 180 5-star. Beautiful. Little Rolling Thunder. Triple H. Another Rolling Thunder. Is it going to try and skip my finishes because they cagers on them? No, there we go. We got one of them. Ugh. So good. So good. Good afternoon, Brian. How you doing? I'm good. I'm good, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you, Brian.
Here is your winner.
Doing good today. Kicking out is definitely best for business. Rob Van Dam. Yeah, I don't think switching animation sets did anything for me. See in the highlight reel. Ooh, see, how would this not make the highlights? Not that one necessarily, but the pedigree. Pedigree right on it. Oh, right on the steel frame. And then one more. How did none of this make it into the highlight reel? Triple H. Yeah, I do like them. It's a fun prop. Not great to hit them with, but great to throw on top of them and do that kind of stuff. Triple H. Oh, beautiful 5-star onto it. One more beautiful 5-star onto the cages. Oh, awesome! I love that. Bent out of shape. Yeah, this doesn't bend like chairs do. Excellent. I like that. I don't know how I like the light tubes, or not the light tubes. What am I saying? The glass. It looks funny. It's interesting that it can still break. But I don't like the way it sets up necessarily. Not the glass table, but the glass. But we will fix the chain link fence to Annam. What was it? 27? Because I didn't like this any better. I don't think. So we have its original 9963. Yeah. So we'll go back to the way we had it. That's fine. And then the glass table. We'll leave the glass for now. So I have it back to its proper config, right? 658? 658, yeah. So we have an Atom set 1. We can change that later. Kind of fine the way it is. But now we're going to move on to the fun stuff. So I think I have it pulled out. I just got to remember where they go. So let me just look for it. Elimination chamber. So this is the chamber itself. With stairs and everything. It's just textures. Textures. It's got a textures folder. Maybe I'm not gonna find it this way. Yeah, because that's all just showing me textures. Where will I find the pieces? I've already taken them out, so I should be able to just kind of go through my stuff. I think. What would it be under? Would it be an arena? Parts. Camera, light tube. Match types, chamber. Yeah, I think this is what I want. I don't want the whole chamber though. Yeah, because the cell I have all the individual pieces, it looks like. So it's under arena match types that I want to look anyways. Here, let's close Cake View and reopen it because there's too much crap open. Open game folder. Make a taser, use Triple H's hammer so it makes the spark on contact. That'd be fun. I'm not really. I might make it at some point. Should never say never. The problem with the using Triple H's hammer so it makes a spark on contact is that spark is tied to the animation it does. So you can't do that. You can't just do that. What am I doing here? I'm going to arena, match types, chamber, textures. Textures, no havoc. Okay. There's the base. I don't want that. Don't really care for the glass or the pod. The top also includes this side, eh? Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Remote chamber new. That's the new base. It's the pods. Yeah, I think this is more what we want because it's flat, not round. Yeah. It doesn't look as crisp as I wanted it. But I think this is what we want. Chamber new, chamber side. Okay. Okay. Take me arena, match types. Chamber new, chamber side. Chamber tubes off. I just want the chamber side. Okay. Now, can I get... I guess I could do a props profiles to bring in a ring to get my positioning for everything. There, that's the entrance. Okay, so this is my hard cam. Alright, so I want just this part and this part. Okay. Can I select just this? Delete that. That did nothing. Just want to delete it all. There we go. That's part of it. Doesn't seem like it's letting me grab the rest of this. Huh. Looks like I'm going to have to use that tool again. What tool is that? Forget where I find it. Is it in the bevel? No. Knife. There was like a secondary bisect tool. There it is. I can't like select this though. Like I just want to get rid of all of this. This is probably going to end up being a lot more complicated than just grabbing the Hell in a Cell. Damn it. I just wanted like to be able to take the whole side panel and then the whole side panel. You know, I just want a portion of this. A portion. So how do I select this? This. Yeah, that. Now we're talking. I'm fine if I get rid of both sides. Yeah. Delete it all. Oh, I don't want that. That's too much. The connecting points, no. Yeah, we can get rid of those. I don't think I want those. I want all of those. I only want part of those. Nothing's getting deleted. I only want to get rid of a portion of this. I'm fine getting rid of that. Oops. I just want this part. Not all of it. Aha. Just delete them when I'm asking. I don't know how to get rid of the rest of this. Doesn't feel like it's grabbing anything now. Yeah, there's like nothing left it's grabbing. I don't know what to do there. I just want this part. And maybe this part. But then I need them moving closer together too. Ah. Just let me delete things I'm selecting. No. Not sculpt mode. Yes, he's not grabbing anything. He's not grabbing anything anymore. He's not grabbing anything. Yeah, it just won't grab it. So I wonder if that just won't show up. I doubt it. Let me copy that and just move to like the law or something and just see what happens. Hey, now it looks like it's grabbing it without the cage. Without the inside as well. It is. Ah. See, now it's grabbing these. How do I get rid of these? Yeah, see, it does grab those now. How do I only grab these? Oh. What part of it's grabbing? There. Oh, but then it's not grabbing these. So what are these that I have right now? I don't think I want to take those off. Just off this side I do. Oh, okay, finally we're able to grab them. I don't know what happened, but fantastic. Oh, there's 3 more tastic. Fan freaking tastic. Okay. Now let's see if we can move these together. I want to just grab all of this. All of this. But only this half. Only the 1/2. Including the inside. No. Ah! Let me grab just Everything that's within here. Oh. Everything that's within here. Select nothing. Everything in there. Okay. Now we move it. What is happening with this? What is this right here? I don't like whatever is being held on to. There's a vertices or something it's grabbing and I don't like it. Just grab this, please. No hidden other stuff. Nothing else. What is this hidden vertices in the middle? There's like a hidden thing in the middle that it's grabbing. I don't like it. We can move this now freely, apparently. Okay. Great. I think that's good. Now grab the whole thing. Push that out. Push it to where our barricade would be. Roughly. Cool. We can push it out even further, actually. Okay. I think we're in business. Now I just got to give it havoc, which should be easy enough. But this is pretty much what I want here. I wonder if it'll generate me materials properly. Folder. Cubs chamber. Previous chamber. Okay. We exported that. Now let's see if we open a new Blender. It'll open that. And let's also see if it generated a materials folder. Let's see. This folder is empty. How fun. Try that again. Previous chamber. Preserve custom normals. Generate us some materials. Let's see. It did generate us a materials folder. It generated us a materials file, but it did not generate us a textures folder. So that sucks. Another thing we're going to have to map ourselves. That's not cool. I guess it's not generating materials properly. Huh. Let me see if I can seek help on this. See if I can find anybody. See if T-Max is around. Okay, hear me out. What if in your entrance you can get the crowd sign along with your theme, everyone singing "Make Way for Mr. Dubs"? That would be so cool. Or if you could get the crowd to sing along my themes. That'd be neat. That'd be pretty cool. I don't like that it's not generating me materials, and it's annoying to have to do them all myself. So I gotta see what I can do about that. Because this is generating me a materials file, but it's not carrying over its textures as it should. And I don't want to have to texture everything myself. Anyways, let's just try putting this in and see if we can make it climbable. So let's try adding it to our arena. So our crash test dummy of an arena. Where is it? Where's our law? Alright, fine. We'll throw it in the TBD arena and see what happens. Oh, are you kidding me? It kept those. It must not have been copied properly. Let's try like that. I believe that's capturing everything. It's just not in a wireframe. Yeah. Okay. Oh, why are you doing this? Why are you anchoring? What is this anchor to? I don't like the anchor. Oh, I don't like that either. What is this for? It's not doing anything. I want it to delete not any of those, but this. Whatever's tying it to the ring here. I don't like that. We have to figure out how to get rid of that. What is that? Is that the root? Like, what is this? We're in object mode. Look how it's tying to here. See how it's tying to here? I don't like that. I don't want it being tied to anything. And I don't know how to get rid of that. See, it's pulling it. I don't like that. I don't know if that'll do anything, but I've had other stuff do that, and I think it causes me problems. I want to get rid of that. Why and how is that a thing? Is that a thing with the chamber itself? I believe it is. I gotta fix my view first. Yeah, I don't think I can get rid of that. Because it's literally right there. Huh. Wonder if that's going to screw things up for us. We'll see. We'll see. I really don't like that. Not sure how to get rid of that though. And the way it is right now, based on the color, it looks like you're trying to make a Punjabi prison match. Yeah, no, not making a Punjabi prison match. Where was my arena that I was doing it in? Not that one. Not that. This one. Nope. Don't I have the regular TBD without all this stuff in it? Do I not? Oh, I don't have that right now. Okay. I gotta... There we go. Alright, well. Let's try that. And now we need to get some Havoc for it. So let's open up. Don't think it's got it in here. Where is it again? Havoc. Stage Havoc. Chamber need. So I want this, I believe. And it's just a box shape, right? Let's move this. Oh shit! I didn't. Oops. Pardon my language. So T-Max isn't around right now. That's okay. No problem. I need to import Havoc, I guess. That's all the Havoc it has so far? Okay. Okay. Now let's get this Havoc. as I believe a box shape. Oh, what is this skeleton? Wow. I deleted the skeleton and then that happened. Now it's not tied to anything. I don't know that I don't like that. I don't know that I dislike that. That's cool to know, though. All I gotta do is delete the skeleton here. But Jack Skellington, I think, needs to go into my arena. I think that's the problem. I don't think I have him in there. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go back and back and back and get rid of the Havoc. Okay. We need to throw all of this into the arena. It's just in there as skeleton, eh? Okay, that's fine. Let's bring in the Havoc again. And now we can add Havoc as a box shape. Move this this way. Move that. How is it in the here? Like, is it barely covering it? Oh, whoa. Hold on a minute. Yeah, it looks like it barely covers it. Like if I move it. Two before I can see it. Okay, that's good to know. Two before I can see it. One. Two. Okay. I guess we're shrinking it. Okay. And the back wall is a three-piecer, which I'm going to keep the three pieces just because I want to keep it. I'd like to keep it the way it's kind of set. So we'll do that. And I don't have a box shape, so we will do that. And then just slide them over. Have that to the geometry, thank you very much. I think it's fine if the Havoc goes into itself. I don't think that matters. It's so hard to do this though. And again, 1, 2, 3, no, we gotta push it back. There. And as far as here goes, I might have to shrink it a little bit. Out there. Okay. I think that might be good. We'll try that. We'll see if this works. We'll just see how this runs. Give it a little test to run. So our Havoc out. Let's make sure that's selecting everything. Looks like it is. So we're not going to have textures, and we're okay with that. We're going to Havoc out, though. Havoc, TBD Theater. Right, okay. We do need to do the... Okay. Get rid of all the Havoc. We have to export to this. Again, I hate this. Ugh, it doesn't fix it either. Why? Why is it all deriving from the ring? Leave your ring vertex alone. See, it grabs all of it. Delete that. And then that happens. Ugh. That's not the geometry. You think that's the geometry? It's crazy because I can just move the whole thing with this, and I don't like that. I want it. Oh. Did I manage to get that? I don't see a skeleton anymore, though. But it kept my metal frame where I want. I don't know if I want that or not. What's this? Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, that's okay. Something completely different. Where am I grabbing then? What am I actually grabbing? Oh, the chamber skin comes out of that then. Interesting. Let's open a new one and see what happens when I save this. I feel like this might be what we want. Okay. Let's save this as well. We can generate materials for it too, why not? Oh, that's not where we want to go. Where was the thing we worked on we did last? Match types. Previous chamber. Not. Chamber. Not. Let's keep that. Oh. Okay, look what happens when we lose the skeleton. Okay. It does not like that. Okay, well, we put the skeleton back. Put the skeleton back. There's the skeleton back. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Looks like that's everything, I think. So... let's try this bad boy. We're not going to bother with materials. Which ones are we supposed to... hold on a minute. Port split material groups and load material tick only when you export tick none. Okay, tick none. Oh, when I add new meshes, you have to edit the MTLs file. Add. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not sure if what I want to do here. I don't think I want to generate materials yet. I don't think we're there yet. So we'll just export this like this. We're not generating materials, so hopefully this doesn't crush our materials. Okay. Yeah, that's a boo earns. It didn't like not having its skeleton. It didn't like it. Yeah. Damn. Thanks, Lamont. W stream. Thank you, sir. Let's see the arena, stadium, TBD theater. Oh God. I don't like that. I don't like what the skeleton did. I don't like what the skeleton did at all. It attached to everything. Huh. Well, we're gonna bake and see what the frick happens here. I don't think that's a good thing, though. Don't think that's a good thing at all. If nothing else, it will be annoying to just edit this arena with all this crap. It thinks everything's part of the skeleton. Huh. It's because I didn't have that, isn't it? It's because I didn't have something like that. So let's try again. I already think I should just not be loading into the game. So I think we're going to need this. And, ooh. gross. That's terrible. Thankfully, that hasn't infested everything here. Thankfully, I believe I can still fix this. Ooh. Okay. I can only control Z back so far. Can we bring this like down to the bottom? Yeah, I think that might fix it. I think we need to do something like that. So let's try that. We're not going to generate MTLs, but I feel like that's going to be a lot better than this. The game is open. We will see what happened, but I don't think that was good. I don't think that was a good thing. And it very well could crash the game. We will see. Probably should load into the arena if I want to find out. TBD. TBD. See if it even loads. Looks like it's loading. What's it gonna look like? Well, it's just not gonna have our cage at all. That's what's gonna happen.
We're underway here.
It's
with
just
Kane.
not even gonna have it at all.
To tell me that Kane was created in a laboratory to be the living embodiment of every
It's Havoc is here.
nurse nightmares, I would believe you.
It's Havoc's here.
The nightmare fuel. We've seen it up close. Kane is hell-bent on destruction above all else. That's what drives that monster. That's what he enjoys. Absolutely sickening and terrifying.
And dude, love.
So the Havoc's there.
McFoley's a different kind of cat.
Interesting. Okay. Oopsies. Let's try this. Does this look nicer? Oh, nope, still doing it. Still got a weird old skeleton, eh? Thought I fixed that. Thought I fixed that. Maybe this didn't export properly. Huh. Huh. Oops. Still nothing. Huh. Okay. Let's try it without the Skeletor. No skeleton. Let's give it the no skeleton. What if I just go bye-bye skeleton? Okay, so what is this? With no skeleton, what is this? Skeleton still inside? Skeleton still inside? And it's out here? Why? Why would it do that? No. No. Why? Why is it doing it in 2 parts? Ah. Okay. I think that's our problem. Let's go find it. TBD. Is it the theater? Pretty sure it was the theater, right? Yeah. Okay, so we just want the MSTD. Laid out stadium chair. Interesting. Okay, so let's export just this one file. Desktop. Tribute. Bake Me, Arena, Main. Oh, it should tell me right here. Yeah, right. Not Arena. Bake Me Stadium. Forgot. Arena Stadium. TBD Theater, this one, right? Yes, we're replacing it. Okay, we've got our basic theater back. Fantastic. Let's try this again. But let's only move Jack Skellington once. What's this? That's nothing. Okay. Okay, we're moving the whole thing. This. I wanted it at the theater, but like at the bottom. Yeah? See, I don't want it in the middle of the thing. Okay. Okay. I think it should be in the right place. I don't think I have to mess with that. So let's try again. See if this screws things up again. Export MCD. we'll test it in here. Why? Why? Why are you attaching to everything? It's like you didn't even save. Okay, then let's try... Oop, didn't want to do that. Oh, that's what I want, period. Not this guy. Has its own thing. Can I keep it separate from the theater, though? No skeleton in the middle. Okay. Come on, don't give me the skeleton. On everything. Skeleton on everything. It's like it's not exporting properly, though. That's what I feel like. Two. So let's just see if it's even exporting properly. Oh, it is. And it still collects everything to the skeleton. Boo. Boo on the skeleton. And that happens. Oh my god. Yeah, it should be back to normal. Sure. No skeletons. Okay, no scary skeletons. Okay. Now let's try getting rid of the skeleton and still getting the stuff out. Wouldn't that be neat and cool if we just got the thing to work as intended right off the bat? So, bye-bye, Miss American Pie. Skeleton. Why is there a bone? I don't want a bone. I don't want a root. I don't want any of that. Why is there any of that? No armature. No vertex groups. Oh god. I just want to kill the modifiers. An armature. Delete. Bone. Can't delete can I just delete? Delete. I can't delete it. Why? Why? Oh my goodness, chat. Later, Reyes. Take care, brother. All the best. See you later. This is very infuriating. I just want this part of the cage. Without all the funkiness. Like, I would like it to make the sound. That's about it. I don't know what to do. Like, I just wanted a couple panels, you know? Like, I don't think it'll let me save this without a bone. Like, the moving of it shouldn't be difficult. That should be fine, but... Oh, I guess I should be putting it pretty much where I want it right off the bat, because... Yeah. Reasons. Basically where the barricade would be. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so let's copy that. I don't think it's going to work, but... Now let's open the Havoc. Let's just save this first and see if it will even do that. Will it let me save? I don't know if we're going to be able to use the elimination chamber wall like I wanted. Because it has to be attached to its bone. Which is unfortunate. That's really, really unfortunate. with that. If I went with Hell in a Cell. Jeez. So everything's connected to the stupid bone. Yeah, it's all connected. That sucks. Damn it, chat. So it's bones need to stay. But I don't want its bones to stay. Can I even go back far enough? I cannot. I can't even go back far enough. I guess we just keep this. Keep it. And I guess I can just do that. Okay. I guess it was maybe because we didn't generate the materials? I don't know. Well, let's try generating materials this time. Maybe that's why it was invisible. I don't think that'll make it climbable, though. So I'm kind of confused. Maybe the havoc to this has to be this far into the ground. Oops. I'm gonna try something. This doesn't work. If this doesn't work, oh yeah, this one's a TBD, not the law. Bye-bye textures, though. Textures are going to be gone. Okay, it got textures now. Yeah, we lost the textures to the arena, that's fine.
This is a Falls Count Anywhere match, folks. These superstars are free to take this fight anywhere they want to go and attempt to fall in any location.
On the concrete, in the parking lot, backstage, I have no idea where this fight is going to take us. But I know for sure that these hot-headed superstars are going to be ruthless, out of control, and a lot of fun to watch.
Oh!
It's all making that sound. How do I make it make the sound of... not that?
Hoist it up high here.
Oh, did you hear that thud? Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Jeez.
Things could get very ugly out here. These superstars are...
Everything got so weird looking.
Almost a little too careful.
Anyways,
Seen a lot of wild action spill over to the outside over the
Can't
years.
climb
I wish we could be
anywhere.
watching any one of those matches right now.
Ventura just got out of there.
Bang! Turns that in his...
so what is it that causes... It can't be the material.
And DDT.
And... does it have a JSFB? Do these things come with a JSFB? Chamber side. Materials. MCD. There's a couple of root MCDs. I should probably try and open those. I should probably try and open some of those. Chamber new root.mcd. Okay. There's another root.mcd. I'm going to put both of those into this bad boy. See what happens. See if that does anything. Okay. Oh. The Lamberts are now bound to things that have nothing. Huh. gonna tell me the same thing, right? So what if I leave it here? Nope, still wants to attach to something that's not there. Huh, okay. Thought maybe that would do something. But I can't even have it here. Okay, let's try with the Havoc. I don't know where I control the sound, though, to make it sound like a cell. So I don't see anywhere for that. Same thing with the climbing. Like, I thought the climbing would be attached to that Havoc right there. So let's copy this. Import the Havoc. Delete these ones and redo them. Oh, these don't need to move back that far. Oh, whoops. Oops. I'll leave the gap because I understand it's just for that thing. I just want to see if this... Can I get rid of... No? Are either of these supposed to be like a ring? I don't know how this is going to mess things up, but let's give it a shot. Oh, and I'm an idiot. Need to move these into box shapes. There. Okay, let's give it a shot. Failed to get from library. Really gotta click that one? Okay. Let's try it again. It can launch. What's good, Butcher? How you doing? Welcome back. Oh. I don't know where the sound for the cage comes from. Because there's not really a... There's a chamber dark.jsfb. Like, it's not a normal, like, prop config kind of thing, you know? And all I see for a JSFB is just this one. So I don't know. I don't know. Just chilling, seeing what I'm trying to come up with. Right on, right on. Well, it's not working out as easily as I had hoped. It never does. It really never does. Like, I've got the vision in my head. Now I gotta make it happen. Alright. Let's see. Why isn't the cage there now?
This is a falls count anywhere.
Why'd the cage disappear?
These superstars are free to take this fight anywhere.
Because of the havoc I just gave it?
Attempt to fall in any location.
On the concrete in the park.
Can I climb now?
Stage,
I can walk on this.
where this fight is going to take us.
Why can I not climb on
I
it?
know for sure that
It's got the havoc. Why did the materials
are gonna be
disappear?
ruthless
And why is it not
and a lot of fun to
letting me climb it? That's really the only thing I care about is the climbing.
Sizing each other up ringside.
And I don't know why this all of a sudden
Here.
I'm sure we're going
has
to see
no
what it
materials.
is any second.
It should still have the same materials as before. So I don't know why this disappeared all of a sudden. Because look, we still lost these materials, but now all of a sudden the chamber doesn't have any.
Anyone came to see here.
Yeah, I think I see fans in attendance literally dozing off right about now.
Okay. Why can't I now climb this then? I'm now on the higher point. So what gives it its climbable havoc?
Up on this one.
What is it that gives the chamber
Time to pack it up.
its climbability? Because this is what's making it so we're standing.
Lifted way up. That'll jam your tailbone.
It's very strange.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
It doesn't have a sound effect for that?
Oh, man.
So that's got that same sound effect. It doesn't have the chain sound effect. Makes no sense.
Look at this. This can't be good.
So it's not in the havoc or something? What would control it then? What would control that? That's so weird. And I don't know why it lost its materials all of a sudden. But what would control climbing? I thought this 100%, this havoc, has to be the climbing, right? It doesn't make any sense. So if I get rid of this, there's nothing. There's nothing here to climb. It's like the floor. It's just the chamber floor. That's all floor, floor, floor. Floor. This is supposed to be wall. This should all be climbable. Maybe I'm crazy. I'll go into an elimination chamber match itself to see what the hell. This is very weird. Very, very strange. Have I made the entire Hell in a Cell invisible?
Taking this match is going to have on their bodies.
Every step is a step
Why is it
toward
invisible?
danger in the chamber. A step towards steel or a step toward an enemy. It's a minefield any way you cut it.
But I can climb it.
Out of the ring to assess the situation.
I
from
could
the
care less about the transparency.
The ropes here.
Like, this is fine. I can climb it though. So what's making this climbable and mine not?
Counters to gain the advantage.
Why can I climb this?
And he's decided.
Who is this? Is this? Oh, the Dark Horse. I was like, I thought they're supposed to be a weird looking Okada.
The chamber wall.
And brute force clearly ready for
See, I want this functionality. So why
Gets back into the ring.
doesn't it work?
Getting up on
Like, that should be Havoc.
To the top of the pod. This is one of the high-risk, high-reward situations.
I can't even imagine what the reward would be.
I just don't understand.
to the top of the pod. Not exactly. No.
I mean, this profile is awesome.
Things are really
My Elimination Chamber profile is fantastic.
setting up for something.
That doesn't matter. Regardless of how awesome that is, he doesn't matter.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections.
Why is this climbable and mine not? I wanted to have this functionality on my cage.
We're all counting down the seconds until Rhodes enters the chamber. No.
Whee! Oh, that didn't break? How did that not break anything? That's crazy. Those should have broken. All of them should have broken.
Will this be enough? He breaks up the pin.
And when I throw you into the cage, you do make the sound, right?
Boom.
Oh, you didn't there.
That'll leave it diamond.
You didn't actually make the sound there. Of the cage.
Scrambling up the chamber wall now.
I don't know what using it as a start base means.
No, don't do it. There was no sense in that. It was all
I don't know what that means.
And Corey, if you're one of the
Oops, I just want to pick someone up.
chamber match in a pod,
Away from all this nonsense.
time in confinement.
You spend it being
Oh, whoa, Janice. It's got Janice.
front row seat to the action, so you've got to use it to your
I just want to throw someone into that cage and see if it makes the sound.
advantage. Attacks they're using to see what weaknesses you might eventually be able to exploit.
Brute force
Why?
that well scouted.
quick exchange. Reverse
Bro, come this way then. That way. Oh god, Cody. If he wasn't in the way, I probably would have gone through that.
created for, ladies and gentlemen.
Here, you get up here. Cody? Ah, Cody. How did that cinder block get there?
Can he do it here?
Bro,
Kick out
I just want to see if it makes the sound.
Giving the referee time to catch.
Stop being difficult.
being timid inside the chamber. Get in there, Americana.
Okay. Will it make the sound? That's not the chains.
And that unforgiving
Cody.
steal is gonna leave a mark for many days to come.
Oh, man. Cody possibly realizing his opponent might be just as dangerous.
Okay, what about this? Maybe can I don't want you reversing, so. Just give me the option to.
In a jeopardizing position here.
Can I throw you into the fence at all?
Just 8 nasty
Oh, it doesn't look like it's allowing me to throw you in the fence at all. No? Can't, like... Really? I thought I could totally bounce him off this fence, no?
Very effective, though.
It's a thing of
No?
violence, impactful beauty. Such a classic.
Really? Alright, let's go this way. It does not make a better sound than that? What?
Gnarly landing there. Those steps are dented to hell now.
I swear it made the sound of a cage. Okay, so the sound effects aren't...
Met the steel man, and it ain't friendly.
I don't ever remember it making those sounds. I thought it made the sound of a chain link fence. There's just too many weapons everywhere. I didn't think I'd ever say that, but there's too many weapons. Just need like an area that's not as crowded with stuff. Hey Jay, that's like all the fences, bro. I can't do it to you over there because I'll hear the fences and think it's the sound I want to hear. Oh. Come on. I'm still not sold that there's no sound effects. But the fact that they're over by the shopping carts is going to make it very difficult to be able to tell if that's the thing. Let's turn the help on. Let's see. No such thing as too many weapons, right? I'm not seeing the option to like press X and like throw them up against the cage or nothing. Oh, I forgot it's the computer.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Getting up
Get up.
and looking completely lost.
Planet with a face buster.
It doesn't make the sound of a chain link fence at all. It makes a horrible sound. So that's fully its normal sound. That's not a me thing.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Huh. Well, that's strange. But still, why can't I climb it? Why can I climb this one and not mine? Why can I climb that and not mine? I don't understand that part. Because I was certain it was the Havoc that's giving it the climbing properties. Huh. What if I were to save this Havoc without this part? What if I were to get rid of the Havoc on just this side? Or no, not that side. Not this side. Havoc on this side. If I just deleted that and then exported the Havoc. Which one is it? Chamber new. Failed to get library from scene. Of course he did. I just want to see what happens. If I completely erase this Havoc in the actual Elimination Chamber, will it still be climbable? And will I be able to walk through it? Why do I remember it making a sound of a chain link fence? Maybe I'm thinking of the cell. Well, that's the same thing. I thought it made the sound of the chain link fence. So I will try the old chamber as well, but I feel like I want to know what happens when I remove the actual Havoc from the base match itself. I want to see if I go through this, if I'm able to walk through it, and if I'm still able to climb it, because I feel like the climbing should be in this Havoc piece. That's what should have the climbing in part of it. And the fact that it doesn't is bugging me. Because everybody's using the Hell in a Cell cage parts. But nobody is using the Elimination Chamber fences. So I wanted mine to be different. I wanted the Elimination Chamber fences because nobody's done anything with these yet. So I'm determined to get the Elimination Chamber fence, especially now that I've separated two portions of it, the two portions I want. Really just want it to work. And then I want to put scaffolding on top. I can't even get this part to function. Like, I can easily give it different Havoc to make it climbable. But that's not the problem. I want the Elimination Chamber Havoc so that I can also dive off of it at the people. Do you know what I mean? And the being able to slide over side to side. I want all of that Havoc. So, and I'm confident it's got to be in the Havoc file. That's what makes it do that. All right. Can I just press start match with Rant? No. Have to do this, eh? And match options. Do I get to choose the cell? Because I have to make sure it's the new. I don't even get to pick it, eh? It's weird that you don't get to pick between the chambers, considering they're all, like, there for you. Alright. Well, let's see. No, I don't need to be that one. Who started the match? Jamal or some guy I've never heard of. Jamal it is.
Get our first look at the structure of the Elimination Chamber. Competitors looking on, waiting to be unlocked from their pods. Let's take
all these spots. I feel wrong not putting them through these spots, you know? Made so many nice spots. Maybe we'll give them a couple of spots first.
Last one standing is the victor. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Thunderous powerbomb.
Beautiful. Okay. Moves there. I believe I've gotten rid of this Havoc. I did. So that Havoc no longer exists. Can I still climb this? Oh, whoa. It's not Havoc. Then what is it? What is this attached to? What is this climbing mechanism attached to? Because I've just eliminated the Havoc. It pulls me right in, though. See what I mean?
And this one could be moving to ringside.
But So it's not the Havoc, and now I've trapped myself out here.
Out of the ring to
But it's not that
assess the
Havoc.
situation from the chamber floor.
He quickly slides into
Oh.
the ring.
But, oh no. The fact that he climbs there tells me it's one of those things that's tied to the ring again.
Devastating structures and match types in all.
Oh, I think it's tied to the ring.
The situation, no doubt,
I think it's tied to the placement of the ring. I think it's kind of like the,
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
yeah, like it's weird. It like pulls me right back in the ring. So is it the match type that makes the thing then climbable? That's so weird.
Believe me, you don't want to rush into things.
Like it's specifically like the match type, I think, and not the cell that's making this
sense of
climbable.
urgency here. Not this.
I wonder if Hell in the Cell is the same thing. That's really strange. That's so strange that I think the climbing mechanic is tied to the match type itself. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. That's something. So where would I find that? And I don't think I can change that, but where would I even find it? I don't think it would be shared. Matchmake? Interactive cutscene, match table, data. Win conditions and stuff. I don't know where I would look for this. Ugh. This is something else. Yeah, I was confident it was obviously tied to the Havoc. This is what I'm looking at, right? In the game. Havoc stage data. Like that's where I'm right at, right? That's where I'm bringing this from, right? Yeah. Stage Havoc data, NS, all this stuff. So this is it. This is This is the Havoc. Oh, man. Global. Gameplay. Environment. Nope. Underground. Environment. Match types. Nope, that's Inferno. I don't know where I would find this. I'm gonna stand still here, chat. Like I don't know where this would be. I don't think it'll be in Arena. Audience, auto, animation, AI, behavior tree. This is so weird. Is it an environment, maybe? Got the arena defs. Props, positions. Game area collisions, maybe? I have to find which one. I still don't know that I'd be able to move it. That really sucks. Oh, that really sucks. That really sucks. That really sucks, chat. Well, there's other ways I can do this, and I'm probably going to have to go that way. Classic double. Bunch of prop sets. There's a King of Hell prop set. Oh, I think some of those are ones that. Yeah, never mind. I think those are some props profiles and stuff. Damn it. So it's not in the Havoc. Oh, it's somewhere baked into the match type. That sucks. That sucks so much, chat. Maybe we're going to delete these two. Oh, this sucks so much. I really wanted it to be that easy, but unfortunately it couldn't be that easy. It couldn't be that easy. Let's bake this and see, because at least here we have more room to kind of move up the ramp and stuff. See what happens. I'm going to test some things with the climbing. Think if it's a double-sided or not. And all kinds of stuff. Because all the Havoc seems to do is make it so that you don't do what I just did of being able to go through it. I think that's all the Havoc's doing. It's got nothing to do with the climbing. Which is weird, because usually Havoc has everything to do with the climbing. Sucky. I'm guessing that means for all the match types it's going to be like that. War games and everything. It's not going to have anything to do with the Havoc. I'm guessing. I will be testing them, but that is my assumption at this point. Well, at least we're learning. Oh yeah, we should probably check Discord again. Oh no, Discord's still open, so I would have heard it. T-Max is on now. Okay. Can you hop in a call? I'm streaming. Yeah, isn't that strange? It's like everything else in the game is tied to Havoc, and like for the climbing, and for this, nope, not at all. I guess not everything is, because maybe ladders, they're somehow tied to the prop config and not the Havoc. So I just don't understand. I don't. But let's see what happens. Well, it looks like he's offline now. Okay, who's in the ring? The Warrior. Let's go through him.
This elimination chamber contest is well underway.
One by one, these bar doors are going to.
I didn't want to go to the top rope.
The chamber will be filled with these competitors.
Ah, game, come on. Can I get just down, please?
Be the last one left
God,
standing.
my elimination chamber is awesome. Looking at all these spots, I haven't played this match in a while. I forgot how awesome the chamber is.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It's really awesome. I got glass all over the place.
What a display of strength here.
Right? Like regular glass everywhere. And then just the ladders for pure like brutality. Now, to be fair, this is before I had the like awesome lower steel steps made. But like these spots. Oh, I pressed X instead of B. These spots are like fantastic. The fact that it's glass on top of glass now, because those were normally normal tables, the glass is probably going to break weird. Same with the doors here. Yeah. It breaks a lot weirder now that there's glass, because it doesn't like when there's glass on top of glass. That's something I've learned. Oh, and are these steps can you walk? No, they don't have any Havoc. Okay, what about climbing up?
The atmosphere here at NXT, it really isn't like anywhere else.
Not when the faithful are this fired up. NXT
Again, there's no Havoc here, so this is so strange.
sports fans out there.
Like, this is so strange. What is that tied to?
He's out of the ring. What does he have in
Like, that's tied to a position around the ring. It's the same way when I copied the turnbuckle, like the ring physics, and I put it like invisibly over here, like an extra ring. When I would go to climb and actually get to the top rope, it would instantly put me into the ring
back in under the ropes here?
and climbing to the top rope there.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
And he's heading up the chamber wall. He better have
And then he just climbs here. Yeah, I think this positioning is going to be tied to the match type.
He's got to find a way out of this. Oh, the bear hug. And a way to get out of it is
I have a feeling.
on display right here.
I could be wrong, but I have a feeling.
Can he do it here?
That stinks.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
What a huge kick out from him there. His opponent has to be fuming, man. No, no, no.
Crashing and burning.
Yeah, my glass tables don't like breaking with glass laid on top of them. It's very interesting. The extra like
Underhook applied.
pain of it's very strange that that's a thing. Like, why does it know that it's more glass? Like, I just don't quite understand why that's a thing. Why the glass on top of glass doesn't like breaking.
Vulnerable position here. Powerbomb planted.
I know that it's in the name of the move, but really, talk about a true display of power there.
Bionic elbow.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Brian, no, I'm not okay. I'm very upset.
The ring to assess the situation.
Very upset that this didn't work as I had just thought. I thought I could just grab the MCD, grab the Havoc, and it would just work. Like, I like when things just work, they do, the way I think of them in my head.
Right there, the power. Power slam.
Pulling out the heavy artillery, and that certainly had to hurt.
Look out, it's about to get interesting. Ivar is ready.
None of the glass wants to break now either.
Chamber.
Landing with a bad thud there.
This cruel and punishing structure has to put the competitors inside it in a unique.
Now I gotta put through some glass.
Look at that baby! Oh no! What impact!
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out.
You're going through the glass, buddy.
Incredible pressure being put on Rhodes.
Rhodes being kept in check.
Someone just met the steel man.
There we go. Beautiful.
Taking that move through.
Oh yeah, I can't. Can I get? Is there's like no way back in the ring because it's elevated, and you can't climb this. Isn't that strange? There's no way to climb up this because it's not a climbable structure. The thing that's on the ground of, like, there's no way to climb that base of the cell. It's not set up that way. The only way to do it is to do that. That's the way they build things in this game is so weird. It's so strange. Oh, onto the shopping carts. Cody crushing them.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
Yeah, the door glass is too thick. It won't break. Oh yeah, I can't pick up those panes of glass. Can I put him through him when he's up there?
Got them off their feet here.
Now I gotta knock it down. Interesting. Hey, what are you coming to me for, bro? What?
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Back gonna suffer the brunt of that damage.
So that's cool. I can.
Sliding back.
There is use cases for that platform that's ringside. You could make like entrance ramps that go right up to the ring. So there is use cases for that. You still have to be able to make it climbable and stuff. You probably still have to make it more like a regular stage. But yeah, there's no way for me to give this climbable. Or I just have to find it, because I don't know exactly where it is. I think it's going to be tied to the positioning of the ring.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
Because it's obviously not tied to the MCD, so if I remove the MCD, you'll still climb like that in this specific match. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be tied, it's still going to be tied to this match. Wait. I went down them like they were normal stairs. But I can't go up them. That's very strange. And I can't powerbomb him up there either. Interesting. It's interesting, sure, how they've designed this stuff. I could out of bounds move him into that. It's so weird that this wouldn't be tied to Havoc.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Trying to think of what else I could do
Now looking to get a better
to make that work like that.
violent
Maybe check the Lights Out match. Havoc might have ideas on where to use it. I know the Lights Out match, that was one of my biggest problems with the Lights Out match, is it's Havoc only has, he's just using a couple of ladders. He's not using proper Havoc for it. He just has a couple of spots that you can climb up using chains. I know exactly how he made his. It's not. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. I wanted to do it better. I saw what he did and I wanted to do it better. But the reason he did it the way he did it is probably because this. You can't do it the other way. Yeah. Like his Havoc wasn't good. It was not good. I'll look at it to show you what I mean though. So it has I wish there was an option on to have no props and I could set my own up. But well, I can. I just have to delete everything he's got. But I also don't like messing with other people's mods. I will just work on my own. I'd rather have stuff I can upload. To show you what I mean, I can't climb the fence anywhere but where he's put a specific ladder. So he happens to have a ladder right there. Oh, but there's also a break in the fence there, apparently. I can't climb here, I can't climb here. The thing's a little bit too small. I can't climb here, can't climb here, can't climb here, can't climb here, can't climb here. Can go outside of the cage by accident there. I don't know if that's by accident. Maybe he wanted just a spot and he couldn't put a break in it. But he wanted somewhere for you to be able to get out. Maybe that was like, that might have been intentional. But I can't get here, I can't go around here. Around the barricade. And now I'm potentially glitched in here for good. Don't know if I can get back in from here. I don't know that I can even get back into the match now.
Taking their time on the outside here.
I think it's smart to play this slow.
Yeah, so there's lots of bugs like this in here. I wouldn't want bugs like this in mine. Because I honestly don't think I can get back into the match right now.
Well, assuming this ever ends,
I don't think there's any way
what's everyone doing after?
with the guardrails he has in this arena. He hasn't removed any of them or the Havoc. And obviously he hasn't done anything with the Havoc to this arena. So this is what I mean, right? I just would have I would have done it differently. It's still incredibly cool. Very sweet.
What is going on here? These superstars
It looks pretty much just like a War Games. So if I wanted this specific cage, I'd probably just grab parts of that.
Wants to see a fight. Hell, they want to see anything at this point.
But yeah, see, I can't even get back in, so I literally have to restart the match. That's what I mean. I want the whole cage to be climbable like a cage, right?
Here we go.
So he probably tried finding that and found the same issues that I'm having, right? Like, so you can climb the middle parts, and then I hate the computer in this game.
Ending over the years. You never really know when or where.
So can't climb here, here, here. Can't even climb the corner. Can't climb here, can't climb here.
He's scaling
You can
the
push
ladder,
those. Oh,
but what?
you can push the ref out there.
He's reached the top. Not sure what the plan is now.
It seems like wherever he put a ladder as well, you can end up glitching out of the thing. But there's like an invisible wall to the entrance ramp.
Both competitors go outside the ring.
He's way up high now. Not sure I like wherever this is going.
Oh,
See?
man.
So like an invisible wall there. It's as if this was intentional though, so that you can come out, but then you can't make it a ramp. Like I swear this was intentional there, so that you can get out and fight, because I don't see that problem anywhere else. But you can actually go out and fight. See what I mean? So he doesn't have that anywhere else, that glitch to get out. So I think that's intentional. I think he just designed it thinking you'd be able to walk all the way around it and climb from the outside, but I don't think it would work. Yeah, because there's nowhere else where there's a gap like that.
See this one go off here.
Yeah, but they're just stalling ringside now.
Get back down, buddy, get down.
Finds himself in quite the precarious position up there.
So, yeah, there's nowhere I can climb here when I come outside.
Yeah, are we still on the air?
I don't think. I don't see anywhere I can climb here. As far as other places you can climb up to the top,
Just giving up on this one.
I think it's just these posts.
Follow suit. Time
I thought it was all the posts, to be honest. Yeah, like this.
And he's made it up the service ladder.
Yeah, I mean, I removed the barricade I've already removed that on the arena I'm working on.
Now he's climbing the ladder, rung by rung.
Barricade Havoc's already gone there. Barricades are just gone. You don't need to remove the Havocs, you just get rid of the barricades.
He's at the top. Where does he go from here?
Does it make the sound? Okay, it does make the sound of a cage, which is great.
Oh, man.
Would be cool as if it was possible to get the Hell in a Cell cage break. If you broke through one of them enough. I don't think it's possible, though. Like, that would be so cool. Yeah, it's got the cell sound. It's got the cage sound. I honestly think that's just from the cage itself, though. I think I would get that if I put it in this instead of the... I think if I use this instead of the Elimination Chamber, because the Elimination Chamber was making the same sound as when I threw them into it. Which I thought it made the cage sound, so it's interesting. Because the Elimination Chamber doesn't give me the climbable option. I'm trying to think, is there anywhere backstage that has like a fence climbable, not like a ladder, but like a fence? Something's got to have that Havoc. You know? Let's put back the Elimination Chamber Havoc the way it's supposed to be, though, because we shouldn't be messing around with in-game default stuff like that. Havoc. Stage Havoc. Data. Chamber New Havoc. Let's grab that. Why doesn't it save, like, where I was last? It's annoying. Tribute. Pick me. This is in Havoc. Stage Havoc. Data. Yep. We will replace Chamber New. Okay, so that should fix our Chamber Havoc. Now I'm just wondering what I'm going to use. Because I'm not confident any of these will give me the Havoc I want. Do you know what I mean? So let's just start testing them, I guess. We'll go one by one. We'll try the where is it? We want to go to the Havoc. Oh, we're trying to import Havoc. Right. Havoc. So we want to try Chamber, new, Cage. Let's try War Games. So this, I'm assuming, is where the thing would be. So I'm just going to delete that straight out. Delete that out and see what happens. All right. Export War Games. Overwrite. Now let's see if War Games Havoc is tied to its, like its climbing is tied to its Havoc or not. An ambulance Havoc or a scaffold Havoc. Yeah, none of those things are, no. I don't want a weapon Havoc. Like, there's already plenty of ladders in the game, so climbing a ladder is not, that's not hard. That Havoc's everywhere. What I need is like a cage Havoc where you can climb and move side to side. So if I can find any of the cages that aren't tied to a match type specifically. I wonder if that's why you can't have a cage in a like cage match. Do you know what I mean? Like there's no option. Like back in the day, I remember there used to be the option to like just put a cell over a match. Like when you messed with the match types and stuff, like you could just put a cage or a cell around the thing, and you can't do that anymore. And I wonder if this is why. Because like the climbing of it is tied to like the match type. We're gonna find out though. War Games. War Games. War Games. Okay, great. Okay, great. Well, we're gonna find out real quick if I can still climb this cage. Oh, my goodness! There's a ring in the way.
If you mean his legacy of punishment, then absolutely. He's nearly 20 feet in the air.
I don't think he's going to be up that long.
Oh, man.
There's a cage in the way. Or I mean the ring. Like you can't. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain. Like.
Into the cage with fury.
I might have actually grabbed it on this side. I didn't really pay attention to what side that was on that I got rid of the Havoc.
Hold on here. What good reason does he have to be climbing up the cage now?
Nope, they both look the same.
He's made it to the top of the ward. Look at the dangerous height here. Climbing the cage?
Honestly, not a great move.
What's he doing?
Standing up high on that cage. Oh, no.
Hit him, jump, dive at him, something.
Boom. Oh, ouch. He just got some
Now can you dive at him?
You're kidding me. And that unforgivable. No, 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 no,
feel like I'm going to have to use Mr. Dubs without a bounds moves to test this out.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Totally feel like I'm going to have to use Mr. Dubs out of bounds moves to test
What a
this.
display of strength here. Ooh, went to the
Oh,
throat.
nope. Thought that was going to do something else.
Timer's almost up. This next entry gives their team the advantage inside the cage. Calculating the next move here. And Hogan falling victim to a slew of offense.
Hogan's in peril here. Oh, this guy just got more hang time than a pro baller, man.
Where can I find top rope superplex to the outside? It's in the corner moves. Just the regular corner moves. And you throw them in the corner.
Hoisted up high here.
Why you gotta be like this, Rikishi?
Pointing the trick here.
Please don't hit me. Don't hit me, Rikishi. I'm trying to test things.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
So it still has that, even though it's got no havoc. It's impossible for me to tell if there is actual havoc there or not, without out of bouncing them. Because of the way the ring is. And because I don't get a War Games cage. Like, I can't make the ring a underground. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't, so I'll have to select Mr. Dubs for some out of bounds moves. This will make him come up first, right? I don't care about the advantage as long as I'm out first.
The road to this War Games match becoming official starts here. These teams will continue to send new entrants into the cage as time goes on.
And that's why getting some kind of control here in the early goings is essential. All the damage you can do now will pay dividends down the line once War Games officially gets underway.
Okay.
Send him right smack into no man's land.
Now.
He counters with a great reversal.
He's got something coming.
Gotta turn you all the way around.
Tossed like a sack of potatoes.
Will this?
Tossed around like a rag.
Okay, so that's clearly got like a wall that I cannot put him through. Like right there. It's like he like fell on me.
He's been putting up
Where the other side it like tried to, but still didn't, so.
choke slam.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I took out the side on. Oh god, I can't.
Just a moment, the numbers advantage set to come into play here.
Did you see the bend?
Can't get to the other side.
It's operable anymore.
Eager to get in there and turn the tide in their favor.
This is not looking good for him.
This is a very bad situation for him at the moment.
Climbing up the wall.
So again, the climbing's right here, and I'm pretty sure the havoc is gone. Oh, of course it's Andre, so I can't even test.
In their team's favor, the war rages on.
Oh, heinous.
I don't know that I can.
Grabbing this odd bag of God knows what. Surely with sadistic intentions in mind. Oh, stiff punch.
Precision punch.
My God,
Yeah.
that glass just exploded.
And able to evade the offense.
Can your thing go away so I can do moves to you? That'd be great.
Punch connects.
Nope, still can't do anything.
And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks, spreading the thousands of tacks around. He's clearly planning to do major damage with them. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Shot to the throat.
Oh, my glass.
Thumbtacks now.
My glass thumbtacks.
Landing on those, you'll be picking them out of your
I don't know that I like those better than the regular thumbtacks, to be honest. They didn't turn out the way I wanted.
Better make your way into the bedlam quickly. Your team needs you.
Come on.
Certainly stop you.
Tired of being double teamed here.
averting damage there.
One of the most unique matches any superstar will ever be a part of. How does it
Al Fletcher, get in there.
Well, Cole, it's hard to say. You really have to keep
Can you go after Andre? Because he's annoying. Well, finally I can do moves. Okay. Alright. Get up, sir.
He's ready to let the final punctuation start.
Bro, I just picked him up. Go after Buddy. Damn. Should have been going after Buddy.
Hitting the knee there might be building towards something.
Go away, MVP.
I've seen that.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks. Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now.
Didn't even mean to do that.
1,000 cuts.
That's what I wanted to do. Oh. Andre, come back. Damn it, Andre.
Jerking him over into that second ring with no regards for his safety.
We've got a numbers advantage incoming.
Bro.
The countdown is about to run out.
Just deal with Andre.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Those thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack.
See, I want to be able to do all of that.
Skin stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Oh, my goodness. Launched into the cage.
Heading into the chaos of war games with some extra ammunition.
Press the wrong button.
Bringing the numbers advantage, but he wants something more.
Wonder if I could push him through that door. Keep that door up. Fuck off. Piece of garbage.
He's spreading those thumbtacks around like the seeds of pain they are.
Adding some extras. Oh, no.
This is
And he comes in the ring now.
Bad, man. And
Great.
it's gonna get worse later tonight when you have
No!
all those
Damn it.
on your body.
great wherewithal to dodge there.
Ah! I hate these matches because I can't force the computer to go away.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks.
Okay, bro. Seriously?
Shock after that.
Things will get back to an even playing field with the next entrant.
Rocky? You've been nothing but a jackass.
Got to minimize the damage now. Go help your teammates immediately.
Okay, the door's open. Let's see if we can get him. No, he just bounces back. I swear there's no Havoc, though.
Onto the thumbtacks.
Like, I swear, there's just...
They ought to look like chopped meat after that.
Like, I'm pretty sure I got rid of the Havoc. It's so hard to tell. It's so freaking hard to tell if I properly got rid of the Havoc.
All that flesh turning into a human pincushion.
Because, like, the cage is still there. The cage is still doing all its things.
Turning the tables. Andre's caught.
But my awesome bomb should be throwing him out.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now said tax have essentially
Get into the other ring. This ring's so crowded. What are you doing? Idiot.
Using the rope to their advantage.
Aw, looking at the wrong guy. Stay looking outside.
Look at that. They're stuck on the damn.
Okay. Tired of you reversing. I need to know.
This is not good for
I need to know.
Channeling their hardcore spirit and spreading out the thumbtacks. Like painting a canvas in the art of destruction.
Up, sir.
Oh, knee right to the gut.
Up.
He's gearing up for something. Cover for the win. And now we see Slickman. The ref not
I knocked over the referee, so that's that was something.
And he's just pouring all those thumbtacks. Not the thumbtacks. Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds.
Put him down. Why, Kyle? Why?
I wish that on my worst enemies. He's in a predicament here. Oh, tossed aside.
See, the other side doesn't do that. That's what makes me think like it doesn't have the havoc.
Someone just met the steel man.
I'm pretty sure.
It ain't friendly.
Oh, the choke slam for the win. Choke slam did it finally. Okay. Okay. So I can walk around the ring. These are stairs I can use. I have to find these stairs. Because they function as stairs. Oh. But there's nothing there. Okay. Finally. Finally! Finally! Okay, don't end the match, guys. Why is this guy like two people here? This guy's got like 4 hands. There's like 2 people in that person.
Where the hell did that come from? Not even a 1 count.
Oh no, am I trapped now? Oh, fudge off. Fudge right off. I'm trapped. There's no way back up here. There.
That means he's hardcore. He'll take them all on.
No. Gotta throw somebody else out.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Bro, I want to grab like my own teammate and choke slam.
Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing.
The choke slam's the only one that worked. Oh, and an easy way to test is if I can do the choke slam to somebody else on the other side. Kyle. He wouldn't let me grab Kyle. Really wanted to grab Kyle. You just need to go away for now. Okay? Hey. Just, I have to test something, you guys. You guys need to, like, stop being dicks. Kyle? Stop moving. At least now, it's only Batista.
Here we go.
Trying to grab my own partner.
Setting the rock up.
Will this put him through regardless? Nope, not over there.
Psyching themselves up now.
Getting mentally in check.
Go beat him up.
The physicality part is coming soon.
Just a
Okay.
nasty landing. I've never seen anyone win an encounter with the ladder. Choke slams. Cover.
Stop trying to pin him.
Did not see this coming. He's abandoned that pivot attempt completely.
Bro. Batista, go away. Batista, go away. There. Good. I don't know how you got up right away, but that's the thing. So if I can't chokeslam him outside the ring here, then I know that I did get rid of the Havoc on the other side. Which I cannot chokeslam him past this, is what it's looking like. So it does look like I got, bro, go away. Yeah, it definitely isn't this hard on the other side. So it definitely has Havoc over here. Bro, stop it. Trying to help you, Rob. I'm just going to let him Batista bomb you because... Okay, Batista. Now... Can I choke slam you out? That's literally as close as I can get. That's what I thought. So there is no Havoc on the other side. Perfect. Now time to go do some testing. Ugh.
Sent flying over to the other ring.
Ugh. Need you over this way, brother. Over this way, brother. Okay, fantastic. Now I should be able to just pick one of them. Get a better camera angle too. Okay. So there's those stairs. And these stairs. You don't have to do anything. You climb them properly. I mean, your feet kind of go through them a little bit, but you go up and down them normally. This stuff has no Havoc. Oh, you're floating. Gotta swap my headset. Alright, so at least there's that. This doesn't have Havoc. There's no Havoc on the side of that.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
So I gotta see what this is using for Havoc for this the staircase there. That's gonna be useful. So we'll need that. Oh, and I just fall right to the ground with that. Okay. Did I trap myself? No, I can get back. Oh, that's very interesting. So it knows you're on a platform there. So I'll have to take that physics. Add this to my Patreon. There's nothing to add. This is just the War Games. I just broke out of the War Games. There's literally nothing to add here. Nothing here to add to the Patreon. Try to get something to add to it, but I had to see with the cage. Did I look at Andre? Or the ref? Oh, he's not even like a person I can grab? This ref is not even a person I can grab. Oh, Batista's now beating up me. Batista's pissed at me. We're on the same team. That's hilarious. See, the AI needs to act like this more because I was attacking him, and now he's attacking me. So what happens if I try climbing here where there's Havoc? Nothing happens, right? So there's nothing that happens when I do this here. What about here? There's no climb. Oh, there is. See, son of a. See, it's all pointed towards the ring. The climbing is in relation to where the ring is. So I won't be able to have this. It's got nothing to do with the Havoc. This has nothing to do with Havoc. And Batista and Mr. Dubs are going at it, which is hilarious.
They really want to make sure the best man comes out on top in this one.
And I can't get down or anything. So I'd have to get back in the ring now. Yeah, they got me back in the ring. Huh. So it's exactly as I thought it was. The climbing is 100%. Like, is Batista on the other team all of a sudden? Hey, Batista. You can go outside and fight Andre.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Okay, you need to go outside the ring too. Oh, wow, come on! I was trying to throw him out. Going for a rock bottom.
The Rock has this wrapped up. What's he got in mind here?
There you go. You can go fight the Rock. You didn't want to fight Andre.
He's locked up. Oh, what a definite
Okay,
choke slam.
everybody's out of the ring.
Taking off up the cage of this War Games match.
Cage climbing is not Havoc.
What good reason
It is
does he have to
100%
be
tied to the
climbing
match
cage now?
type. 100% got to be tied to the match type.
Power slam. You can see he's favoring his midsection here.
Yeah, you can see the pain.
But the Havoc will stop you from being able to do it from out here, I believe.
A few weeks.
Yeah, see, like the Havoc there is not letting him try and climb here. But if I go here,
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
should start climbing. I can do this.
We should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Meanwhile, we have The Rock. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, my forever trapped here now is Andre. Hilarious.
Right there, the power.
Because the doors closed. Wow. We're finding out all kinds of things about this match type. Well, is he also going to get stuck in that same spot? Are we both stuck here? Yeah, we're both stuck.
The Rock saw
Perfect. Perfect.
that one coming.
What if I grab a weapon from here? What do I do?
Looks like he's saying someone is not on his level.
That was cool, but now I'm stuck over here. So the only one left is Batista that's not stuck. Glad there were so many people in this match.
Entering even more dangerous territory. Scaling the War Games cage wall.
Very strange how the cage works.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Huh. Yeah,
Long way down.
I don't know that I'm going to be able to get the cage climbing the way I want it. You can't even really move here. You're just kind of standing. Like, you can dive, but Huh.
Wait a minute. What are you doing? Oh, no. Ooh. Those thumbtacks.
That sucks.
Ugly. This is bad,
That
man.
sucks.
And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Going up the cage now, must have some sort of strategy.
Sucky, sucky, sucky. I don't like that it's attached to that. I wish it was attached to the Havoc.
He's going to take the ultimate risk.
It's too far now. He's too far. He won't jump.
Standing over the WWE Universe.
You gonna come in?
Next.
Okay, now I can jump at you. Oh. Oh, not that far though. Broke his ribs. Ah, it's lame.
Be a very costly mistake.
Lame, chat. Very lame. I'm pretty sure all the climbing and all the match types are tied to the match types and not to the actual anything else.
Batista.
Anyways, let's win the match.
Yeah, Batista.
Go Batista.
Aggressive offense.
Batista bomb.
So powerful, so dominant. With the Batista bomb. Does Batista
And that should do it.
job here?
Can you hit him?
Just nasty landing, man.
Are we on the same team? We're on the same team.
WWE Universe is showing their appreciation.
Hilarious.
It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd.
Oh, they're not frozen anymore. How did they unfreeze? How did they unfreeze outside?
Climbing the cage, but that makes absolutely no sense in this match.
Hey, look, I'm back in the ring. Ah, lame.
And now, from 20 feet up, there's no way. No, 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 no.
Gotcha, Batista.
Shoulders down. Does he have it? Kicks out before that.
Ah, that's very disappointing, chat.
2 count.
Very, very disappointing.
Resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. And now Batista. A defiant kick out after
He kicked out at 1. You suck, Batista.
Over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
And he counters. Batista
Don't worry, Rock. I got your back.
Hurled around like a ragdoll. Muscling their opponent up into it.
No. Onto the thumbtacks.
All those
Yeah, let's just end this match.
driving you to you home.
Oh my God!
This could put a stop to the Rock.
He still kicks out.
He's been to hell and back, and the Rock is still coming back for more.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short. Oh, no!
You can see every Batista making it all look so effortless.
Okay, pin him.
Did Batista get all of it?
There's 2.
Couldn't jump on him in time.
These guys gave
What glass?
worth. Here's another look.
The glass thumbtacks aren't. I don't really like them. They didn't turn out the way I wanted them to. I can put them on there. I just don't really. They also messed up. The other thing that bothered me is they messed up CXM's arena when he put them down and screwed everything up and was weird. So I don't want to risk messing things up for other people's mods if you're using other mods, right? That's why I was gonna set mine back to normal, but they work in all my arenas. Yeah, the bag of glass. I don't. It's again. Don't love it. Didn't turn out the way I wanted it to at all. It's very upsetting. Yeah, I don't know what to do, but at least I found those steps. So now I just got to find where those are. Because I can use those for the thing. Yeah, that's why I don't like them, because I don't know that they don't look good enough to me to want them, because I wanted them to be like little actual shards of glass. They didn't really turn out that way. See if I can find the stairs. Don't want textures. Was it concrete stairs? See, I don't think it was concrete stairs. Like, I don't... Is it these ones? That's what I'm wondering. I don't think it's these ones. But these have havoc. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, these have havoc. But I don't think these are the stairs I was just seeing. Are they? They might be. Because, like, small cage is, like, right above it. That could just be a... That's just probably just a coincidence. I'll take them out. They're under props. I'll test them. I'll test them. Pick me props. Okay, let's open up the havoc for them. Let's fix this though. Okay, put that back. War games. Yeah, I was afraid the climbing is tied. All that's stupidly tied to the match type. So I don't know how to mess with that properly. Frustrating. Yeah, so we're gonna open up the stairs havoc. I believe that was in Bake Me props. And what was the number? 9286. 9286. It is all tied to a point, though. I don't like that it's tied to a point. I don't think I can get these without being tied to the point. And the point's over here, and I don't want this. Let's see what we can do with it. Do we still have this? We still have this. Bring this to the stairs. Oops. Okay. Okay, so we can make this a lot wider. Which I did want to do. Oh, but not like that, I didn't. Just make it as long as the stairs so we don't have to mess with the actual stair havoc at all. Just try and have it just work, you know? Be nice if something just worked for a change. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, Daisy. Wherever you are, I heard you, my kittens. Hi, babes. Hi. Okay. We can maybe make it wider. How is this going to look? I don't think it looks terrible if we do this. I'm just trying to size them without having to reshape the size of the havoc. Trying to get this to the right size instead. Bless you. Your kitty had a sneeze. I don't think it's quite rotated exactly to it. That's better. I think this is going to have a very funky shape now, but I think that may work. We're going to see. We're going to see. I should have the havoc for the top thing. A little poly surface. So I'll keep that. Wait a minute. I need to copy this first. Damn it. Thankfully, I've got this in its position now. So maybe I can just copy that guy. Oh, I already have him as that collection. Okay. So Havoc. Import Havoc. Where did I put this? Props. Where was it again? Stairs. Object. Get rid of this guy. And now I want box shapes. I want to add a box shape. I want to add a box shape, sir. I don't want all these box shapes, though. Is this going to give me all of them? That's going to give me all of them. I just want the one. I just want the one shape on top. I think it'll... Yeah, it's putting polysurface 1. It's not giving me a box shape. Okay, what if I add his box shape? Now where is this? Where did it go? It's over here. Whoop. That's a little wide. I just want this shape. Oh, it's hard to see. I think that's good. I think that's okay. Alright, we're going to test that. See, there's gaps in this one. I'm going to see how this works. Havoc out. Let's copy the whole thing. And see what happens when we throw it in. We just throw it into this one. 'Cause why not? Oh, we'd have to, this isn't even the right arena, but we'd have to get rid of this Havoc stuff that we put in. Huh. Disappointing. Disappointed that this didn't work properly. So what if we go here? Throw that. Because we don't really want it in the ring. Oh, it's not putting the Havoc in the right spot. Lame. Can you make barbed wire prop of some kind? No, I cannot. I'm not putting meshes around things. That's not, I don't know how to do that. Like, I don't have a barbed wire thing to take, so. I also wouldn't know how to make it, bleed properly. Like, how to make it, like, bleed on impact. Some people know how to do that. I know there's, like, a mod you can use specifically that'll make them bleed more when you hit a specific weapon, but I meant without that. Barbed wire props don't really do anything for me. Because any barbed wire I see, it just shows up as barbed wire. They're not interacting with it like it's barbed wire. It's not getting stuck to them like it's barbed wire. It's not making them bleed in the back. So I think barbed wire props are really lame. I think they're kind of terrible, honestly. If you had them functioning as barbed wire, so like when they say they broke through like a door or a table that had barbed wire on it, and you actually like stuck to it and it stuck to you and it made your back bleed and stuff, fantastic. I'd be all over the barbed wire props. But instead, they're just a meaningless texture. It's just like an invisible texture. It doesn't even have like havoc. Do you know what I mean? It's just sitting there as a texture. I don't think that's worthwhile, personally. So I would not be doing that, not unless I knew how to do it properly. Where am I putting this then? I'm just going to put this in there. I guess I'm just going to put it in there. Where is it again? Right here. So we got to do the ladder first. Put that into the scene. So put that in the theater. And then all that havoc onto the havoc out. Oh, that's box shapes. There's no havoc out. None of this is havoc, right? Why doesn't it just have like a havoc out? Maybe that's part of my problem. I don't like have a havoc out. Oh. It's just TBD theater, that's why. That's why it's not a havoc out. I gotcha. Okay. So I should be able to put it in here. And it does do compound shapes. These box shapes should just really be able to go into here because this is all box shapes. So I should be able to delete that. Makes sense, had to ask. No, it's just I don't know of a way to get them to react to barbed wire like they should. There is the one like barbed wire thing in the game, like there's, and I haven't messed with it yet, but I'm not at a point where that's something I'm interested in even looking at yet. Because I think it's an ugly prop. I don't like it. Okay, so we just really need to see if this functions as stairs. So now that we have, oh man, I don't remember. What am I grabbing? Oh, this whole, okay, all the compound shape and then polysurface, that's it. Why isn't it grabbing all of them? Come on, grab all of those. And then it's under ladder, I think. Ladder. Now we want to move this right over here. I'll put it right up against the cage. Just to test something. Just to test something else. Okay, so Havoc I should be able to export. Havoc from here. Right, okay, so let's save the Havoc. If I delete all those bad boys. CBD Theater. Export. Be nice. Gonna work. You can generate materials for that. That would be great. And we gotta load it again, I guess, to make sure everything happened properly. Where were we again? That was under stadium. It's all there. Everything's tied to the skeleton now, though, and I hate that. I hate that. Y'all know I hate that so much and don't know how to fix that. Well, that's okay. I guess we can try and bake and launch and see if we got the stairs working. I just wish this worked as easily as I had envisioned in my head. I literally just thought, because I knew where all the files were. I had all the files I needed. And I just thought, great, I'll take this portion of the chamber. I will put it right over here where I have removed my barricades. It'll be climbable. And then I'll put some scaffolding on the top. So you can climb up and fight on top. Throw them off. And I was going to have that little staircase thing that I had, when you're on the other side, be able to take you back up to the top of the scaffold on either side. That was the idea. Like, that's what I wanted, like cool little scaffolding of some sort up top, around the top of the thing, and then have those things to climb up. And then I was going to do some other stuff to this side of the ring. So it really sucks because I thought this was going to be pretty quick and easy. I literally thought the climbing would obviously be tied to the Havoc. So I could just take this. I had the Havoc. I had everything I thought I needed. And I'd just be able to climb it, use it, and go. And instead we're 6 hours into the stream and it's like, no, not happening. Gonna have to figure out another way around this. So it's upsetting because I really wanted that to just kind of work. Black one. Oop, wrong one. Wrong one. EBT. It's unfortunate when the things don't work out the way I envision them in my head right off the bat. Chico.
This is a Falls Count Anywhere match, folks. These superstars are free to take this fight anywhere they want.
How come there's no Havoc here making him climb?
On the concrete in the parking lot backstage. I
wonder if the stairs are messing anything up.
But I know for sure that these
or if it's just the stairs.
Be ruthless, out of control, and a lot of fun to watch. Oh! Boom!
Oh, I threw him through it. Why doesn't that have...
Oh! Stiff shot!
Huh. Yeah, and just not being able to climb. And this also being all the way out here is weird.
They're both outside the ring, but is this really where they want to be right now?
Only one way to find out.
Where would be the normal spot to climb the Hell in a Cell? Or not the Hell in a Cell, the Elimination Chamber.
Slides under the ropes, back into the ring.
I don't know.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Connects.
None of this seems to have any Havoc, though. It's very strange. I did do the Havoc properly for that, did I not? like as far as copying it over. It might be because it doesn't have that extra thing, but like this shouldn't be. You shouldn't be able to walk through this. The only thing that's blocking them off is this thing that was mine. All the compound shapes are not. He's walking right through these. So let me check the havoc on this. Arena. Yeah, see, it's got the havoc there. And obviously it does. It has this thing. So maybe that havoc's no bueno for climbing upstairs. Maybe it's not actually... Huh. I don't know. Hey, King Chaz. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. That's really strange that that just doesn't have the functionality of the... Really weird. Well, now I gotta find the War Games Arena? Because that had what I wanted. You're planning ECW Born to Be Wired? You mean you're playing ECW Born to Be Wired? Yeah. Right on, right on. It's a fun game. I like that a lot. And it's free now for everybody. It's great. I didn't get as much time with that as I wanted before 2K26 season got underway. So is this not the same set of stairs that are used for the War Games? I feel like these are the same stairs, no? Totally thought they were. Because they're like the only thing that says like stairs in the files. These are it. So I can go into Arena, match types, War Games, Modern. So there's cage, breakable fence. Wait, that's breakable? I don't know if that is. The net and the fence are separate? The net and the fence are separate? That's interesting. But this is all the parts I would want. I just don't think I can get them to climb properly. I should be able to find those stairs, but again, I don't know if those stairs... Yeah, there's no havoc in here. So like I can grab all the cage parts. Like I can grab all these parts and have them as like what everything looks like. But for the actual havoc, or for the climbingness, it won't have them. Same thing with like the chamber, right? So I can get like the round side too. These ones I thought made a different sound though. Again, but there's no for the climbing, there's no stuff. Solid breakable fence net. Chat. See, the whole stream was based around the fact that I was going to use the chamber fence as my mesh. This is throwing me a whole new set of problems. Now this makes me curious how they made the cell door. Let me check something. Having to go back a ways, but I want to see this.
Take his time. He's climbing up that ladder. Only
Oh,
escalate the situation.
he's not climbing the side. That's right. He didn't climb the side of the cage. He didn't climb the side of a cage. Damn. Okay. I really don't know if there's a way I can get the cage climbing effect. I don't see anyone else who's done it. What's ECW Born to Be Wired game? That is let's go open the old channel. Go back. And ECW Born to Be Wired. This far back. See, we got into 2K26 season, and ECW Born to Be Wired just totally got sidelined. ECW Born to Be Wired. This is ECW Born to Be Wired right here. For some more down below. What do you think about this brand? None of that.
How to get it, but what about
new to the Aki.
what about me showing me
Being
playing
able
it?
to take a chair with
This is like
two
me
weapons
showing
to the
off
top.
how to get it, but what about where I'm playing it? ECW. It's a while back when I played it. Jeez. It's been a while. It's been a long time. Jeez. ECW Born to Be Wired. There we go. This is ECW Born to Be Wired.
Yeah, so they do have taunts in the ring. They do have full entrances.
Got barbed
but I guess
wire
for
for
the
you.
barbed wire match. Not now.
So I will.
I'll play this for you because I have to
So-
use the bathroom anyways. So I will just play this for you so you can see what ECW Born to Be
I'm
Wired is. Still got to get used to the controls. I haven't played this much off stream. There is a way for me to.
I'll be right back because I got to use the washroom and stuff anyways.
Throw
So,
him into.
I'll be back in a few.
And that is also a created move he made for RVD. So I can throw him in the ropes normally, right? And that'll happen. Okay, and he's bloody already. And then, yeah, this way. Yeah, I can grind him into the ropes. So that's a cool animation he added. And look at all the blood. You can see him just bleeding right away. It's nuts. So I want to go outside the ring. So see how it's very nice detail. You slide outside the ring, and then you have this table here. And then if I go reach for stuff, you can grab like normal. Like this is a Nintendo. Stop sign. Get out of here, Cactus. Get out of here. No. Get out of here, Cactus. Get out of here. Get out of here. Why don't you go back in the ring? You go back in the ring. Oh, that's what that does in this game. Right. I think it's this. Yeah, C up. throw them in the ring. But I just wanted to show you. So you can grab weapons normally, or you can hold up and it'll grab you a table every time. Right? So I can put a table in the ring. Oh, I didn't mean to go in the ring, but that's fine. Oh, reversed him. Let's knock him down. Oh, and see, you can get caught in the... Do you see that? He got caught in the barbed wire. That's a very cool feature. So we can set up the table like that. Oops. I want to go outside the ring, please. See if we can grab another table. So I can grab a table every time if I want. How do I just put it in the ring again? Okay, like that. I can also grab a chair every time if I want. So like this. And you can still chuck the chairs, regular normal Mercy style. And I think that's the maximum amount of weapons I can have. So I'm going to get rid of the stop sign. And just see some of the other weapons that are in the game. So that wasn't me trying to grab a chair. That just happened to be the weapon that came out. And so that's... He gave RVD... I'll show you with the chair. Very, very cool that he added this. He added the Van Daminator. He added the Van Daminator to the game. I thought that was so cool. All right, I've grabbed 2 new weapons. So that's a cool feature, but I do want to grab another weapon. But I'll give him one more Van Daminator. Whoa! So cool. So you have weapon grapples in this. So let's grab another weapon. So we've got a baseball bat. So far I saw the Nintendo was like a cool... I'm just trying to see what cool, unique weapons he's got in here. That's not regular No Mercy weapons. So far these are normal No Mercy weapons. Then we got a barbed wire baseball bat. That's cool. Or 2x4. I think we'll keep that. But you know what we'll get rid of? We'll get rid of the staircase if I can. I can trade this for something. There's a chair. Another baseball bat. So you got the crutches. See the Nintendo. Can I do a Van Daminator with a Nintendo Entertainment System? Stop posing in the ring. You're making me... You're killing me here, Cactus. Oh, interference. Hey, is he coming for me? Oh, he's coming for me. Let's see if I can do a Van Daminator with this. Oh, no. He knocked it out of my hands. Get out of here. I think that's Cronus. Oh, he's in the barbed wire. Go, RVD. Take them all on. All right, you're getting a Van Daminator, son. Huh. Oh. Oh, that's a back grapple. A back weapon grapple. So weapon grapples are one of the coolest things he's added to this. But this Nintendo Entertainment Center, very cool. Yes, it is just like a title belt. Awesome. Awesome. All right, I want to see if I can do a Van Daminator with this. Yes, I can. All right, so another cool thing that you can do in this game is you can bring weapons to the top rope with you. So not everything's going to have always the desired effect, but there are some cool ones. So that's another move he added as well that I gave to RVD. That's not one of his default moves, but it was a moonsault leg drop. See, I was hoping that would kick the chair in his face, but it doesn't. That would be cool, but this is still pretty awesome. Pick up the chair, Cactus. Pick up the chair. I want to do this. All right, so let's throw him into the barbed wire some more. Oh. Oh, and another thing that's in this game that's unique to this. How do I pick them up? Is it the right trigger? Yeah, it is the right trigger. Okay. So you can put them, you know how you can put them on your shoulders? On this game, you can also put them into a powerbomb position. Oh, and I can rotate them like this. Oh, hey, Cactus, no. Why? I was trying to powerbomb you. So you can actually have like in WWE, how you can. I was trying to see if the strong grapple will be any different. But when you press C up, it'll do this. And you can turn them.
All right.
Oh, but you can't drop them? I can't powerbomb him. Oh, I thought I could powerbomb him. Maybe I can. Maybe we're just not figuring out the button for it. So for those of you, because it's meant as a double team thing instead of putting him on your shoulders for a doomsday device. So anyways, for those of you who are wondering what ECW Born to be Wired was, that's what that is. Isn't that cool? Yeah, basically Ultra Pro Wrestling before Ultra Pro Wrestling comes out. Pretty sweet, eh? So this was made by Retro Randy Price. You can check out his Patreon. He's got really cool stuff. Retro Randy here. That's completely free. You can get ECW Born to be Wired for free. What's his recent stuff? What's he doing lately? So he's got a new preview for Backlash. His Backlash, is there any videos I can just pop open of the Hell in a Cell working? He's done a lot of stuff lately, but he's got a working Hell in a Cell with the Backlash. It doesn't look like he has any videos that you can just see. I don't know why people lock their videos in Patreon. But yeah, it's the ECW Born to be Wired, completely free, open beta on his thing. You don't have to be paid to his Patreon or anything. It's only the stuff he's actively working on that you want early access to. You can subscribe for that, which is what I did for ECW Born to be Wired. I was subscribed to try it out before it got released to the masses. But yeah, Retro Randy Price doing very cool stuff with the old N64, the old No Mercy games. So very, very cool. You can put them through the table. I eventually put them through the table here. Show off that at least. Both at the same time. So we'll pick them up again. Put them through the table here. And you can also roll them on the table, I believe. If I go like this. Right? And then I can go to the top. Oh, he's not tired enough. Stay on the table, Cactus. Ooh. See, they react to the barbed wire and stuff. Okay. He did a really good job on this. Go to the top, really amazing. And bam! And you can do stuff like that. Pretty cool technique. Pretty cool what he was able to do with the old N64. Very, very impressed. But yeah, there you go. King Chaz, that's what he's playing. So I don't know what I'm going to use as a cage now, because I'm not seeing anyone use cage climbing mechanics. They're using the regular ladder climb up, and I think that might be all you can use for now. Sal F5 net. Why is that an F5 net? Is that with the broken ones? That's, I guess, with the broken ones. I feel like I would have to do so much with this to get this functioning like a regular Hell in a Cell that was breakable. And I don't quite know how to do that yet. So I'm still just learning with my mods. So I don't know if I could get this to function as a proper Hell in a Cell. I could get the panels and I could make them climbable. I don't think I could make them function as a Hell in a Cell, though. And that makes me sad. Scrap trap. I could get the scrap trap cell. I could use the scrap trap. Or like classic blue. You know, I could get like one of these cages. Maybe I'll do that. Because no one's really using these ones. Just maybe make it a classic black. Because I think all I'd need is this, and then I would just have to put my own Havoc on it. The problem is if I make it climbable everywhere, you won't be able to dive off it because you'll be trying to climb down instead of dive all the time. That's the thing, because I can make it climbable across the board. But if I make it climbable across the board, then you'll also climb down across the board. And when I put a thing on top, like you won't be able to like dive off. Do you know?
You know what I mean? So it's tough. It's tough to decide how I want to make this. I really wish I could just make it like an actual cage. And unfortunately, that seems to be tied to the actual match types. Hmm. I really like the difference in this fence though. This fencing, I like. Better than just the cage fencing, you know? But this isn't making the sounds I need. So this is chamber old. Let me see if I can find the Havoc for this. Because I only really tried the chamber new Havoc. Where do I have that open? See, I only have the chamber new Havoc. Let's see if I can open the chamber. Where did I have the Havoc open? Where did I have my Havoc open? Not that Havoc. And those stairs Havoc just did not work. So I'll have to find where the War Games ones are. I thought I had it open somewhere. I guess not. What's this again? This is LA Hall. Okay, I can get rid of LA Hall now. Not messing with LA Hall. Delete. 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 Okay, let's import the Havoc from the classic Elimination Chamber. So that would be under Havoc. Stage Havoc. Here's the old chamber. See the old chamber here. Because this isn't a match type anymore. So it makes me think that this is potential. This has potential, you know? It's going to be a lot more specific in what it needs. But even if I can just take this. Like I'll take that, just that one panel. And we'll put it on. I mean, these didn't even work at all, but we'll leave those alone for now. I'll try putting it right here. It'd be under box shapes. Now let's move that. Let's put it right there. And we'll get rid of this one. And we'll just see if this exists. Like, and if this is climbable, this solves all our problems. We'll use the other cell. The other cell might even make the other noise, the other cell piece. So, yeah, I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this. Export. And we're going to see what happens there. This would be so cool if the old elimination chamber is what got it for us. That'd be so cool. At King Chaz, every time you play as Mikey Whipwreck, one of your favorite ECW wrestlers, Mr. Dubs, do you agree with me? WWE 2K27, they should have more ECW and WCW rosters. What was the point of calling this the Monday Night Wars edition and the Attitude Era edition if they weren't going to have more ECW and WCW wrestlers? This was the year for that. So I don't understand that. I think they should. I love the golden age of the Monday Night Wars, ECW, WCW, NWO, WWF. I'm 100% in agreement. I think that'd be a roster I'd be way more for. I'd be way more into that kind of roster than just your modern day and your NXT stuff. So for me, for my dollar, that's kind of what I thought the Monday Night Wars was going to be all about. And I was sadly mistaken. I feel like we were kind of misled with the Attitude Era edition and everything, if that makes sense. That's my thoughts. So, I don't know if you guys agree with me on that. Facts, though, right? See, I just don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Tough to say. I personally would love that, though. Okay, let's see. It'd be really, really cool. I'd be so happy if I could climb this like an Elimination Chamber with this little Havoc. I don't think I can, but because the match type with that Havoc doesn't exist in the game, like, or it's not a selectable thing, I'm thinking maybe I get lucky. Maybe. Probably not, but we'll see. Even if I make it not no count out, I should be able to get out here with third person camera and not be bothered too much. I'll only have 10 count, but still.
We'll kick things off with Santos
Okay.
Escobar.
I gotta find the part where I can't go through. That's right here. Come on, climb. Please climb. Please climb.
When he got here, he didn't want to rest on what he had done.
Oh, he's hitting me through it. He like kicked my butt through the Havoc.
And Escobar has undeniably done
Interesting.
just that. With skill and determination, plenty of betrayal
Man.
along the way.
And I know Julius Creed has been itching for this fight. Creed loves every chance he gets to climb into the ring and just manhandle somebody. Always looking to
Why isn't it just tied to the Havoc?
here in the WWE.
Sincere competitor in college and highly skilled, technically proficient talent in the ring. Julius Creed can be a
Climb! Please climb! Ugh.
And Escobar channeling his energy here.
And I'm wondering if the reason he's not climbing this and it's not working is because of the stairs, by chance, but I highly doubt that.
Julius out of the ring again.
I will move this just because of the stairs. But man, how cool would it be if I could just all of a sudden climb this? Because you're seeing the vision here, right? Like this way, with my cage, the way I'm setting it, the idea is if I were to be playing with default, like if I'm playing with Strizer or someone else, this cage isn't interfering with my view in any way, shape, or form, right? I can still fight out here. I can still do all this. It's not interfering whatsoever with the view.
And he's going to the
That's
outside,
great.
which will start a count out.
So I can change it to ramp facing camera, same thing. Ramp facing. This isn't going to get in the way. But you still have all the fun of having the cage. You can throw them into it. You can climb it. You can dive off. So not having the like climbable Havoc
Playing to his subjects.
really sucks. Just sucks. Damn it.
Can we reinstate
I so badly wanted this to
tears? The ref
allow me to climb.
continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Oh well, I'm getting counted out.
Adding salt to the wound right now.
Boo! Oh no, Santos Escobar won. Dang.
Deserves another look. Here is your winner, Santos.
Okay. I didn't think so. I was really hoping so, but I didn't necessarily think so. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Ugh. What else can I use there? It's just so frustrating. Because it's like I so thought I had it. Before I started the stream, I was very confident that I had it. Oh well. Let's move. Oh, we need all the Havoc back to move it. Import our Havoc. This stuff's just at the bottom, right? Poly surface, and then this stuff. Feel like it's not going to work without its thing, but we'll try again. Oh, no. And find the ladder. Ladder. Let's move it to where it's not going to be in the way. So we'll put it behind this. That way it's not in the way of anything. If the stairs for some reason had anything to do with it, it'll now be fixed. And if not, then it wasn't. So try that. And what can we do for this? What can we do for this? I don't feel like there's much. Gotta find a Havoc somewhere that... Otherwise, it's just the same old backstage climb like this. I guess we can see what that's gonna look like. So we'll grab this. Yeah, let's grab this so that I know which sides are the outside. Copy those. Those are box shapes. See what it'll look like with those. Wrong arena. So disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. So we'll move these. So I'm assuming it's climb here, climb here, climb there. So that'll work for there. This we have to rotate. Because I believe the climbing faces that way. This is just to give you an idea of what it'll look like if I can climb this. It's not going to be the right height or anything else, but I think this one's climbing face is going to be, oops. Here. This again, just to give you a rough idea of what it'll look like if I just do the same kind of climbing we had for TXMs. This is again probably going to climb them too high, And I don't have anything on the top of it for them to sit on right now. But this is just going to give you an idea. And this one's climbing face should actually be right here. So I can rotate it like that. Push it. Put it right here, where I wanted this one to be. We'll kill this one. There. Alright, this isn't going to be great, but it'll give you an idea of what to expect, and then I can just put walls and stuff around here. So let's do that. So that's all Havoc. Where did this stuff go? Did it? Oh no. They didn't go into the Havoc box folders. You need to go into the Havoc folders. Havoc box. Okay, I think that's good now. This should grab all the Havoc. Yeah, I think so. I do need all the MCDs though, so I go like that. Export the MCD. Cool. Let's bake and go. So this will be an idea of what it'll look like. That's really lame that the climbing is unique to the match type and not to the prop of the arena. Very lame. Oh well, I know this stuff will work. This already works for me in other stuff. I know how to make climbable Havoc, like the Nitro Arena. Like, I know how to make things climbable like that. I'm now trying to find ways to make, like, a staircase that you naturally walk upon that maybe, just maybe, the computer will also just walk up. Like, they'll follow you. Like, that's kind of like what I'm trying to get to, because we have the early idea of what you can do with Havoc. And you can jimmy in some things, and sometimes it looks cool, sometimes it looks janky as hell. I'm trying to get rid of the janky as hell portion. Like, I want it to either be silly, like Here Comes the Pain, that's fine, or I want it to like look like it was supposed to be there, like in game. Do you know what I mean? It's one or the other. Like silly Here Comes the Pain fun, no problem. That kind of jankiness and weirdness is welcome. But this is not that. All right. Cool.
This is a Falls Count Anywhere match, folks. These superstars are free.
Yeah, let's see what happens here.
They want to go and
Nope.
attempt to fall in any location.
That is 100% like no Havoc. It's like it's invisible. Very strange. I didn't change the shape of the Havoc at all, just changed the shape of the stairs. So I was hoping that would fix things. It did not. Where did I put the Havoc for the climbable? See? Here's my climbable Havoc. I'm just going to fall to the ground, but just showing you, you can make it climb wherever. Is it possible to do a stage ramp like the ring, the ECW Hardcore Heaven? Like, are you just talking about a ramp that goes all the way to the ring? Because I do think that's possible. 100%. But you'd have to build the ramp. I could make the Havoc for it. I would just have to find something that I'd be able to use as my ramp now on this. But yes, that's definitely possible.
She's making her way to ringside now.
Up the ladder she goes.
See?
Not sure what she's thinking.
Owie! Nowhere to go. See, and she'll just fall down. There's nowhere. I haven't put anywhere for her to land on. So that's fine. But I wanted something better than that. That's all. Because when you climb it like that, there's no way to like dive at them. Dive off it.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
No one's done a. Well, I think Titavius has.
Climbing up the ladder.
And then I've got this corner one.
She's perched up there, but what she's going to do now?
Didn't even mean to do that, but.
Well, she
Whee!
ladder. What's the plan?
Look, she climbed after me. She's gonna fall too.
Well, she made it up.
Woo!
Now.
Yeah, I think Titavius has done that. I think his Daly's Place Arena. I think it's Daly's Place Arena. I'd have to check. Yeah, so that stuff works. The stairs, I'll have to find something else working for that. Let's check Titavius, see if, because I'm pretty sure. Let's check his X. Titavius. Haven't seen his stuff in a while. What did he do over here? Here, what did he do here? I guess I can't play sound. That's not hard to do if it's, but is it sounding like... Here, let me crush my desktop audio and let me listen to it and see if... I don't get in-game sound, he just has music playing. So I can't tell if he's got the sound of the cage happening there as well as the... Because I know how to get the bouncing them off, that stuff. My WCW letters have that. Pretty sure that's just giving that barricade physics. This is just barricade physics, right? Yeah, so that's just barricade physics. So nothing here isn't anything I can't do already. I mean, this part is actual like editing stuff. Like I don't do no, like I could put the cages up, but he's made them nice like that angled. I don't think that's something that's in game. He's doing more than just pulling assets out of the game, right? And that's, I respect the modders who can do that because I don't know how to use Blender like that. Yeah, this stuff isn't special to me. That's just a bunch of ladders. I'm not really fond of that one. What's the Royal Rumble he's got here? He's got very cool arenas. Very, very cool. Yeah, I'll find the ECW one I'm talking about. So this, again, you just gave a barricade physics. That's no big deal. How are you climbing this? Show me how you climb that, sir. Or what you're climbing. Do you even climb this? I don't know if he even climbs this. I feel like he's not even climbing that. This is pretty cool, though. All the stuff he made over here. Pretty sweet. It's pretty cool. So he Climbs that first. That makes sense. Then you go up there. I like the way he's got that set up. That's cool. See, that actually makes sense, the way he set that up. See him get thrown off. Yeah, so that's just a ledge. It's just a balcony. So yeah, I can do most of that. I can do the Havoc for most of that. Anything else? Now let's find that AEW arena that had this stuff. This one right here. Daly's place. See, he's got the... So he throws them down. See? He's got it connecting to the ring. See? Pretty cool, eh? Yeah, Titavius is the man. When it comes to arenas, he's the king. Unfortunately, it's quite the pricey Patreon. But he does have the really, really awesome arenas, so when you decide he's got enough cool ones that you want, you kind of just splurge and go for it. Yeah, it was the Daly's place. I thought there was more than just that one video showing off the Daly's place, but maybe not. This is the old Havoc. Like, this stuff I can do. I can add stuff to make that, right? That's pretty cool. But I can't do cool stuff like this to make an arena like this. This kind of stuff's really cool. These arenas, I don't have that talent. I can only add edit the stuff that's already there for me and giving it the physics and use all the tools we have. This is a whole nother level. Like making this stuff yourself. I know how to make the physics and stuff to do the Havoc and everything to do this kind of stuff. And it is kind of cool that you can grab these ladders. But I mean, I could do something like this. Because I think these stay floating. This makes me think. If I did ladders and then added my own cage thing, if I sat them on top, would they sit there and not move? Like, I'm wondering if they would sit there and not move. But then you wouldn't be able to climb to the top of them anyways. That's not how the ladders climb anyways. So that wouldn't make sense. Just trying to think what to do, because I like this. This is probably ready to go up on my Patreon. I'm not sure that I can change it to make it any better than it is now. What was I working on? TBD. The fence piece. I think this is ready. The glass needs a little bit final tweaking, but I think the fence is there. I think the fence is where I need it to be. So I'll show off the fence and stuff, because at least that'll be going up later in the next few days anyways.
Falls Count Anywhere match underway now, guys. A symphony of destruction each and every time. This is where Super.
So you can hit him with it. You can. Oh, she reversed.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Legs caught.
Oh, destructive knee to the face. Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Yeah. Pick it up. So you can throw it.
Quick thinking from her
Oh.
to avoid that.
Driven right into the post. Sherry interested in what's under the ring at the moment.
Oh yeah. I don't like the little jab you do with it when you press A, but there's not much I can do about that. It's just a matter of like how that prop gets held. It's weird.
Never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick or whatever else might be
But-
under the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment because that's how you
Ow.
control the pace and the matches.
Why you gotta mess with me when I'm trying to show off some stuff? I like my third-person camera. I don't always like having to go into two-player.
Right hand after right
You can hear it in the background.
You can't get
Hey, what's gonna happen if I throw it? Because it's kind of in the corner there. I throw her. Oh, see, awesome.
knee finds the abdomen.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
And then watch this. The Nitro prop set I put up on the Patreon already. Watch this. She's like hulking up,
Long-term damage. I hope they're okay.
and she's grabbed that.
Lee heading back
Hilarious.
from the outside.
I just love when they land on this. It's so great because they don't like they don't go through it. You know, they actually land on it.
Having fun now, but she shouldn't have too much fun. She still gotta win.
I also think it would be cool if you could just have cage matches and have panels that broke like this. Isn't that awesome? Oh, she's still kind of some phase through it.
Choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact.
But like when it's up against stuff, you actually like walk on it. You don't like walk through it. Like see how I'm like on it? And I love that about it.
Sherry taking the upper hand in a big way.
This has become
So this
sensational, Sherry.
pretty much ready for prime time because when you walk on it too. Ow.
And saw what was coming there.
When you walk on it, it makes the sound.
Situation you want to avoid.
Right? You can actually do moves onto it.
Nowhere to go.
Russian leg sweep.
So like it's probably as good as I'm gonna get it. And if I do make tweaks to it later, I can always update that. But the fact that you can cover them with part of the cage, and then you can do like top rope moves on top of it, I think that's, I mean, just it's that makes it special. I feel like that really just makes it extra special. I love this. Even though she wasn't under the cage for that. Maybe we can barely catch it with the elbow. Oh, she moved. Yeah. So this I think is ready for prime time.
Not looking good. In this position.
It's got the sounds perfect. I'd like to be able to position it a little better, and I'd like to be able to put it up against things more, but giving it anything like a door or table or anything that I could lean it with, because it doesn't have a breakable state, it would kind of get messed up, and it wouldn't also lean properly, right? That was an A button, not a throw. That was weird. Punching her through the cage. Oh, she came through. And it lands on her. Perfect. 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 Don't be too far for the elbow. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
In a big way.
Oh, pretty sweet. This is pretty sweet. What are we at? Let's timestamp that. Where's our notepad? Our last timestamp was quite a while ago. 7 hours, 19 minutes. That's pretty much good enough. That'll be. Yeah. So I like I like the cage. Sure. So, like, I did think about just making the cage these panels as, like, my weapon. So it keeps all the sounds and everything and just have all that and just make a whole bunch of them into, like, my own kind of cage thing and then have something on the side to climb them. It's just you wouldn't be able to climb up the fence part. Oh, yeah, and that. The glass is not quite where I want it. Like, I don't know if there's anything else I can do for it though, because it's set up weird. Like that, I think is great. I can make the sound a little better. That's about the last thing I would change is the sound. But I can't set it up in the corner. When I have it so I can like set it up in the corner, it doesn't set up in the right position. Same thing when I just try setting it up like a table. Like you can see right here, it's a table. So it's really funky how it works. I can't like just run and spear her through it. So this is the part I'd like the table part because it doesn't it's not great. This is not great. When you hit him with it, it's fantastic. This part kinda like it'll still break if I like suplex him through it. Oh crap. Get out of here, AJ. So like if I do a move that'll go through a table, it will break this. Oh, of course. Fine, make me do a crappy suplex. Can I not even put her up against it now? Oh, there we go. And then if I... Oh, she reversed. She reversed.
Standing up for herself and fighting back.
So if I do this, it'll still break. But I don't like it. I don't like it, you know what I mean? It's weird the way it sets up. But if I can set it up there, how come I can't set it up in the corner? Like I wanted to be able to lean it somewhere and break it. That doesn't seem to work. Unless I completely change its prop config to something that won't break as nothing. Yeah, see, it says cannot set up table. Instead of saying lean, it just says cannot set up table. It also doesn't stack, and I can't set it on fire. But the way it breaks is great. This is what I mean by the jank that I don't like, though. It's the kind of jank I don't like. And also, if it's just on the ground like that, it won't break. Unfortunately, I can't break it this way. Because it thinks it's a table that's unset. You know what I'm saying? So I got as far as being able to set it up. But I was hoping I could like set it up in the corner. So I still prefer the glass door for that spot. 'Cause all I can do with this is put it, and it sets up all vertically.
She's headed out of the ring.
Very strange.
Not a factor for her.
And it gets you excited,
Who even thought to put a light
thinking you could stack it, but then it says cannot set up table. And you can set them up like next to each other. She got stuck. Ha ha ha, you're stuck. No, she's not stuck anymore.
outside with such force. Sherry taking the upper hand in a big way.
Stack, 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 stack. See, I can't stack it. And it says ignite. Now I'm just frozen. See what I mean? I'm just totally frozen now. Nothing I can do until she hits me. Because I'm trying to set the tables on fire.
Count anywhere match can be. Things could get much worse at this point.
I wonder if I could get it when it's standing. You know what? I haven't tried that. That is one thing I haven't tried. Is when it's set up, dragging her into it. Let's. Okay, never mind. We could grab anybody. Come on, where's... Okay, so that pulls it up, right? Now get off the table. No, I was trying to hit her. I pressed X. I didn't want to do that.
Gets out of the ring. What's gonna
I'm wondering...
And she's looking to use that. Is that a light tube?
Try this again. I'll just have to wait for her to get undazed from it. Come on. Come on. Where's the spot? Where's the spot? The table's moving. Clearly doesn't like this one. Come on, I can't unset it. Let's try again. Now get in the ring, AJ.
She goes back into the ring.
Come on. It wasn't hard before. Okay. Now I just gotta wait. I just gotta wait for her to get off. Now let's see if we can stack it. Does it give me the stacking prompt?
Just flashing her hardware here.
This is what it does when I press A. Not set up table. Damn. Can we stand this one up too? I want them both stood up. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna move. It does say ignite.
Table on fire. Oh my God.
Well, they said I'm setting the table on fire, but I'm clearly not doing anything. Now I've got two panes of glass that are very close together. Will the ref ever get off of it? Okay, they did. But I'm stuck forever now. So that's a problem. Like, I don't think there's any way for her to get unstuck. Other than getting hit. Oh. And that, like, shoved the... why did it shove the table back down? It's weird. Let's try and pull it back up. There. Oh, it's back up. Okay, now. Can I whip you through it? It made the sound of breaking, but it did not break. Ah, ref. What? No? Dang. And you screwed up my spot, ref. So now you shall pay. Now you're getting powerbombed on it.
Totally helpless at the moment. The referee unable to evade the contact there.
I was hoping maybe that would make that breakable then. It did not. Let's see if I can break this one.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Yeah.
Caught in the crossfire.
So that still breaks, but it doesn't break the way you would think. Like you can't just toss them right through it the way you would want to. What if I set them up in the lawn dart position? How do I turn to that position? Okay. Yeah, no, it still does it that way. So yeah, I'm not thrilled with that. Different config in Havoc is you don't change Havoc of weapons, but the different config would would get rid of the ability to do that. So yeah, I think I go back to what it was. There are pros to this anim set, but it's not as good. Not as good as what I had before. It just means you can't break them through it at all. That's the way I had it before. If you can do this, you can still hit them twice with it. Alright, well, the glass I'll have to do something about. How is there like a shattered piece of glass over here? It's not shattered. Can this break? No, it did not. But it's all cracked now. This is strange. I've never seen this part before. Huh. And it just doesn't do anything, eh? Okay. So I know I can set that on people. Can I just set this on somebody? That's a very strange way. Like, did you see it spin out there? Okay, it's on top. Quickly. Quickly, 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 quickly. Stop posing and hit. Ah, it made the sound of breaking. It did not break. That's a shame. If that broke on top of them, then that would be tops. Like, that would have been really cool. Oh. I can't even get it to lay on her properly again. Okay. Maybe from here? Can she jump this far? Yeah, it doesn't break. For the glass table, could you layer the glass panel on top of it and shatter it even more like glass? I know it's horrible when you do that. If you didn't see in the elimination chamber, it actually makes it more difficult and like less breakable when you put glass pieces on top of glass tables. I don't know why that is, but it made it so it's like it doesn't want to shatter the glass table or the glass. It makes it have weird properties when you put the glass on top of the glass. Oops. Yeah, I should be able to show you that. Let me just do that. Guarantee you they kick out. Because it's the computer. 1. Kicked out at 1.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick... Hold on, here she goes. AJ applying the submission here.
Just wrenching over.
Gotta win by submission in these games. Pins is not a thing again. We're back to 2K17.
Just taking another look at these ladies going toe to toe.
Like, that's cool. So yeah, I'm happy with the cage fence, not happy with the glass yet. But I will show you the elimination chamber has it. I know that. 'Cause I just did it, so we'll play in the elimination chamber. I'll be me so I can do my thing. Oh, no, not one. Entry one. Alright, so you'll see what happens when the glass should break, but it doesn't want to. So I have glass all over this match.
Here we go. Elimination chamber match is officially started. First two
Hey, bro, why are you doing that?
this thing off. Every subsequent competitor will be released from their pod over a period of time.
And as these two are very
How did that not break through the glass?
there is nowhere to run, nowhere to hide in the chamber.
Balor with
Ow.
the counter. Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. Onto the stick.
Oh,
That's gotta end things. How can anyone move after that?
okay, well the power bomb should put him through some glass. They got glass out there, and there's glass on it. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't you reverse every other move? Because you're the computer.
Makes his own pin for reasons unknown to us.
I don't think I can do the outside superplex.
Against Finn.
I don't think a lot of my moves that I would normally do will actually work. Test here. But I don't... Yeah, see, it does this instead of the...
Out this power. Belly planted into the step.
it does that instead of my normal...
Landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Stop reversing everything, bro.
Side slam.
He cinches Finn in.
There's glass there.
Someone just met the steel
Hey, Lisa.
man, and
Bro, I just put you through glass. You could at least sell for half a second.
And he goes for the pin. He kicks out instantly.
Still has plenty of fight. Barely even
Bruh.
staying down for the count.
The pressure inside.
Well, that's not how I wanted to break him through that glass, but there you go.
Oh, without question. But the one thing to keep in mind.
There's more glass over here. Oh, see, here's glass on glass. So this is glass on my glass doors. That's not going to break. Or it won't break properly. Come on over. Get in the ring. Sure, bring a silly hammer. Perfect. Get up.
What's he got planned for him?
Oh, Finn's coming with a silly hammer. Gonna have to pull them up this way. If I pick them up, they don't sell nothing. So he'll be the first one to the outside. And... See? You see how the doors didn't break? Glass doesn't like being on top of glass. I don't know why.
Gets lifted into position. Crashes down on the
See? Glass will break otherwise.
This is not what ladders were created for, ladies and gentlemen.
No, sir. Oh, ow. Oh, brutal. Brutal. This is before I had my lower steel steps, too. Okay, let's do it again.
He's got Dawkins here.
See? The glass underneath did not want to break. Do you see that? Because the glass pane for that one wasn't on top. It was in the middle. See the difference? See how it's just, it's wherever glass breaks first, that's what'll break. See? It didn't want to break those. See what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why. Sorry if my questions get annoying. I have a super creative mind when it's stuff interests me. Oh no, bro, these aren't stupid questions. This is the kind of stuff I had no idea until it happened. And I don't know why it is. And it's silly that it doesn't break properly, I think.
Looked like the Rock.
No, devastating use of the ladder.
Nasty. Just nasty landing, man. No other word for it.
Whoa, Rocky. He looked super tall for a second. So I think this door I can put in the corner now, though. Bro, be nice. Be nice, we're all friends here. Well, Scorpion Death Drop, jeez.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series
Owie.
of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Come on. Oh, ow.
And I'm not sure how many more of those kickouts he'll have left in him.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Here.
Solid grip on this hold. Not
Why don't you just take a seat? Right over there, buddy.
given, yes,
Oh, the coffins. Never get old. Love that.
You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
Alright, Finn.
sit up high here.
Oh, I kicked the ladder out of the way. Not what I wanted to do.
Balor is simply not looking good at all here.
I'd be embarrassed if I
But
was
the tables.
kind of butt whooping.
Under the stiff is it.
How do I
And a kick out.
just slide him in?
I don't know how, but it looked like he's got a whole lot
Yeah, like that.
to take. What a kick out.
Huh.
He gets into the ring.
Nothing beats these glass tables. Come on, buddy. Why you gotta be German in me when I'm trying to set up spots, my brother? Not very nice. Oh god, Finn. Okay, I just want to wrestle one person. Oh god, K98. K98. I'm scared.
Just like that. Sent out of the ring.
It's like the abominable snowman in this game. Terrified. Thank you, shopping carts, for saving me. Oh, the glass got in my way of grabbing him. Oh, and I'm going on the cinder blocks.
The Rock goes flying to the outside. Taking things to the unforgiving.
Get up. Get up, Dubs. Get up. There's plunder everywhere. Okay, so these are a prop that was placed here. Will this do the thing that it did to TX with TXM's cage? Find out. It does. Yeah, cannot use my thumbtacks. When they're used as a prop, that's what happens. That's why my thumbtacks aren't going up. Because if thumbtacks are placed as a prop somewhere, that seems to happen. I don't know why that is.
Right to the midsection. Balor going for broke. 1916. This could do it.
Ah.
He kicked out.
Ow.
Has to find a way out of this. Down in the windpipe.
Okay, someone's going through this glass.
That's gotta do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Did you see my previous questions about the War Games arena? No, I didn't.
Being carried around now.
Why am I the one that's hurt? I put him through the glass.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
That was a vicious landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Okay.
Out of the ring and onto the dangerous floor of the chamber.
This should protect. I should be safe over here. That's so weird. What was your question about war games? War games. I don't see a question about war games. Do I have the WCW Nitro prop set? That's on the thing. It's on the Patreon. That's in the Discord. Possible to do something or ramp. So I don't see a war games question. I'm scrolling up. I'm not seeing anything about a war games arena. So no, I don't know if it's not showing up anywhere in the chat, my friend. I don't see anything about a war games arena. What is that that's flashing? Why is it flashing, and what is that for? What is that flashing for? Is that because that's the next person? Never noticed that before. Get in the shopping cart. Oh, I could still potentially break someone through that. That's exciting. Come this way. There are many fun things outside the ring. How did you... Bro.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chain.
Get up. I want to see if we can break... Why? Oh, Finn. Reversal. No, 1916. Or the other thing. Thought he was going to do 1916. Bad Balor. Bad. Bad. Choke slam. Into the corner. Ooh, Kane. Kane's in a good spot.
Get this back into the ring now.
Hey, Rock, you get him. You eliminated yet? No? Okay. Oh, God. Oh! Onto the steps is right. One count? That's worth a 1 count? Awesome bomb this way. Alright. Oh, right on the ladder. Oh, he should be unconscious. 2, 3. That's it for Austin Theory. Oh, apparently I was looking at Kane. Is it possible to do a War Games arena without the rings and just as props? So the War Games arena without the cage, I haven't seen anybody figure out yet. I have yet to see a working second ring or third ring. Chainsaw Gnarly, Mike. As I've seen, he has a double like cage thingamajig. I've seen screenshots of. Haven't seen it in action though. But apparently he's figured out how to make the multiple rings function correctly, so it's not defaulting to the ones positioning for things like the top rope and things like that. I personally have not figured that one out yet. I'll eventually look into it though, I'm sure. Alright, Kane. Hi, Kane. Thanks for coming. Let's grab another table.
Who knows what he has planned?
I would like a table. I would not like a Janice. I would like a table. Alright. Can I grab the top one? I wanted the top one. Now I don't know if I'll have time to stack them up. Oh, Kane's finally gone.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Let me stack it first. Let me stack it before you hit me. It's trash.
And that toss got some hang time.
Gonna pick up the... Okay, good.
A second, shaking things off.
Ah, you piece of trash.
Steps through, double underhook. Dawkins could be looking to end this. Cover. He kicks out before the count starts.
I just wanted the cage... No, I'll have to read that after.
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail. Stacking the tables here.
I think I may have trapped Finn somewhere where he can't get out. I don't have a finisher. That's okay. Not in the perfect spot, but it'll do.
What do they have planned here? Hooking the arms of their opponent.
Pedigree! Real glass! Oh, beautiful.
Will this be enough?
Through 2 stacked tables. 1. 2, of course, will kick out. Oh, no. Oh, it's like it's computer. They kick out of everything. Okay, where's the rock? I don't know where the rock went. Where'd the rock go?
Taking things to
The rock somehow glitched himself to outside of the chamber. Amazing. I don't know how you managed that, buddy. I can't throw it or do anything with it. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Looks like this match is over. Ah. Oh. Hello there. If I go over here, what does this do to you? Nothing? Oh, he's got me. There we go. Maybe we can get him out.
catches their opponent with a hip toss.
And see with the rock now? No? Get up.
Timing him up. He's got a pick
Wherever you are, you get up.
opportunity here.
Well, the rock moved. Oh, man. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, he's stuck in the pod now. I trapped him back in the pod. That's funny. Hilarious. Oh well. Wonder if I could somehow silly hammer him. Probably not, because none of it would hit him. But I still want to try picking one up, just in case. Well, I can't pick any of them up. They're too close to the corner. Oh well. Yeah, there's no way. If I still didn't have this Havoc here, and I could walk through, I could probably glitch in there or something.
A show of confidence from The Rock.
Hilarious. Okay, I guess this match is done. No, I mean removing the rings. I just want the cage piece in an arena with props. For no ring. Oh, for no rings. Yeah, that's definitely possible. But you won't have the physics for it. You won't have any. That's the problem. I can extract the physics of the cage. I can only make it look like the cage. Do you know what I mean? Like, look at TXM's cage. Just think about that. Like, you can get the model. You can get the textures. But you're not going to get the climbable physics. So you'll have to make your own. So I wanted this part of the chamber, right? I got this part of the chamber. I thought I'd be able to just make it climbable like a normal chamber, throw them into it, climb up, dive off, all the things. Not so much. So you're literally asking, can I do what I've shown off all stream that I can't do? If I could do it, my arena would already be done, you know? Or at least this portion of it would already be finished. But yeah, it's not as easy as just pulling that out, unfortunately, because you can pull out the model, but the model doesn't do anything. Having just the model is just you just have it. Now you're just putting them in a square box that does nothing because you can't climb it. You can't. You know what I mean? Could you add the ladder ones? Though that would work for. Oh yeah, like the ladder Havoc. Yeah. But I mean, why don't you just use TXM's cage? It's right there for you. Right? Like he's already got the cage right there. Like if you're able to already remove the arena, because that already has that stuff. Like wouldn't that work perfect for what you want? Because my whole thing is I don't want the cage covering this half. Do you know what I mean? Like this part right here and this part right here. I don't know how you'd get rid of the ring. Like you would just have to put that in like just like in a backstage area or something, right? Because like, how do you have a match outside of a backstage match with no ring? Like I don't know. I think the ring default is there for any match type you have. Like, have you seen matches with no rings? Because I haven't. I've seen backstage brawls, like they're just brawl arenas. Yeah, they're just brawl arenas. So you could set a brawl arena. You could do that, but that would just be like a backstage area. And you just take his cage and put it in a brawl arena. I just don't know why this just didn't work as easily as it looked. It's frustrating. Very, very frustrating. And this is also silly. I wanted to kind of finish this match, but the game said no, sir. Don't know how The Rock ended up outside. No idea how he glitched himself outside. If I could get outside, I could probably get The Rock back in. Like, what did he do to get out there? Oh, he hit me. So, like, grab me so you can get out of the thing. Come on. Grab me. Don't... Grab me in with, like, a... Oh, maybe if I switch to him. Oh my god, it was that easy? Oh my god, the computer sucks. The computer sucks so much. The Rock, I don't know if it'll be that easy. Oh, it was this easy. Just do the climbing thing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He's trying to pin me right now while I'm trying to fix everything. Computer sucks so bad in this game. Literally had to take control of them for 2 seconds. Well, I brought them back.
Risking it all paid off.
Someone just messed
2K25.
and it ain't friendly.
What about 2K25?
Oh, right to the side of the face.
You could add the ladder ones. That would work.
And he stonewalls The Rock.
You could do the like no ring in 2K25. I mean, I'm sure it's probably possible. I just I've never tried, to be honest with you.
He's setting something up.
Toss like a sack of potatoes.
You can really see the effects of all those targeted attacks on
Oh.
the torso.
Wincing with every blow. This
Yeah, but that would just be like a backstage. That would be a brawl. That would be a backstage brawl.
Face rake to stop that.
No ring matches are just brawls.
Fancy here, just rock.
So it would be a brawl arena. There's like a specific category of arena for
To the
that.
unforgiving chamber floor here.
And you could still take that cage and just put that in a brawl arena.
What grace. Uh-oh.
Like the NXT parking lot or wherever you want to put that cage.
Stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Bam! Came out of a cannon to hit that drop kick.
You know what I mean? Like you just put it in a brawl arena. Brawl arenas are separate.
Boom, face first.
Deep, deep trouble here for Finn.
Come on, let me over. Oh man.
He's going for it. Rock bottom. Barrels
I want my silly hammers.
There's two. He kicked out.
Oh, don't put it down.
Balor's arm shot up like a rocket after that.
Damn it.
And guys, The Rock is not happy with that result. Thought it was over, but the kick out.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Double axe handle smash.
Any no ring matches I would just assume would be a brawl arena, right? Can't defend belts in brawl arenas.
Good timing here.
I only know how to put a ring in a brawl arena.
Firing off a series of blows.
Like, so I can do the opposite. I can't take a ring out of arena. I know how to put a ring into an arena. Into a brawl arena.
Finn turns it around.
So I don't know how to do it the other way around.
Oh, boy. Absolutely insane.
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it.
Alright, boys.
Look at that.
Absolutely unreal. Trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
If you've got a weapon, use it. Why hold back?
We got a cover. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
He's got that fight.
You have to edit arena defs.
Staying
I can point you to the tutorials. I can point you to the tutorials that I watched.
And now to Finn Balor.
Think I'm safe if I go over here.
and he's able to avoid that off
Feel like I might be safe if I go over here.
For broke.
Now let's see.
1916. Did Balor secure a win?
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
No way. You gotta be kidding me. That was 3. Rewind the tape. I don't think the Rock kicked
Oh, God.
Good God. What just happened?
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off. Finn just adding salt to the wound right now.
There you go. I sent it to you on Discord. That's the tutorial on how to do it.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Really?
Haymaker connects.
Really? And then I can hit him once, and then it messes up, eh? Both of them trying to run outside the ring.
To Finn Balor.
And I get to punch him once, and then the game glitches. Fantastic.
Gonna set it out.
Screw you, Rock. Screw you.
Got it. I think it's over.
Screw you, you piece of trash. Piece of trash.
2 count. What unbelievable power.
these competitors have been
Literally, the game just gives it to them because Finn decided to enter the ring. Pushes me out of the way. Piece of trash.
And the unforgiving steel is going to leave a mark for many days to come.
Piece of trash.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Okay, that's not what I meant to do at all, but that's okay. It turned out okay.
He is looking to do some serious
Didn't mean to do that either, but that's okay.
to the top rope. Watch out. Five-star frog splash. Cover. 2. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has.
From the
Gee,
Moonsault senton. Consecutive
get out of here, Rock.
here. Wards off the
Really?
2.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Oh, break your neck on that.
God.
This
Submission hold trying to be applied. The Rock, he needs to resist.
No kicking out, sir.
Neck and pulling with no
Just go to sleep.
wrapped around the neck. This is dangerous.
Go to sleep, sir. Go to sleep.
comes down to
No more kicking out.
our final 2 competitors inside the chair.
Go, Finny.
Catapulting down on the opponent. Immense pressure being kept on Balor. Finn Balor's under the gun.
Do not
Woo!
And right into the cover. Might end this. No, didn't get it.
No, that was 3, man. Check the tape. Spin that tape up, man.
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down. What an environment this
Yeah.
is. All eyes are glued on this battle. Gets cracked by the overhand.
Oh.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Oh my God!
Woo!
Taking flight.
I'm not liking Finn's odds here.
2.
There we go. We did. Thanks. Oh, there you go. You found it. Good. 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 Yeah, that's how I learned how to put the arena in the backstage area. That's how I got my arena in the NXT parking lot. So that's how you mess with the arena defs and stuff when you want to make. Because I wanted to make prop like matches like this, like the crazy props matches and everything with all the props profiles. But I wanted to make them so that I could do them in a universe rivalry. Whereas the Universe Rivalry won't allow for gimmick matches and stuff if there's going to be a cutscene. So I edited the arena defs. And that was how I learned how to do edit the arena defs. To be able to give props to specific arenas instead of just a specific match type.
Love them or hate them, you know they did everything they could to earn this win.
Yeah, so that'll show you how to do that. So you can have your whole whatever universe arena have fun spots everywhere. All right, we got our points. I think we're gonna pass on finishing this. Well, working any further on this today because I'm just quite disappointed that this didn't work out. I have ideas of what I'll do in the future. I was really hoping that I could get maybe this one, the round ones, MCD, or the Climbable Havoc. I'm not quite sure how to do that. Once I figure that out, I'll do something like this again. But instead, I'm going to probably just go with a normal type of caging. Again, I could probably get the classic blue or something like this. Like I can use this kind of frame still, but ooh, and I could leave this little door to go in and out. Okay, I don't hate that. I actually don't hate that at all. Go with a classic blue. I could do like cage, the other kind of cage on the other side. That's okay. Modern looks like what? Oh, modern's got all the net and the braking and so much cage net. It's not like one solid thing. Yeah, I can take that. I guess I would just take them both together. I don't know. I think I will take all of the cage, really. The cell is just textures. Same with the chamber. Oh, no, it's not. No, no, it's not. Do I want all the match types? That's the question. There's cell, and then there's hell in a cell. Why is this different? Oh, this is all just materials if you're using the red one. And then it's got that ugly red. It doesn't look as ugly in here, but very ugly in game. Yeah, I feel like I'll be messing around with a lot of this stuff next time. This is all the cage stuff, but where's the... Oh, parts. The hell? This is going to take forever to go through to find. Unless I just go to War Games and get lucky. No. No War Games. Okay. Well, I do want all the cage stuff, so I'll grab that out of here. So this is under Arena Match Types. I think I might have this, but we'll grab this. So this is under Take Me, Arena, Match Types. I don't have Cage. I do have Hell in a Cell, Chamber War Games, Chamber New. But I didn't grab the cage, so now we're grabbing the cage. Alright. Yeah, I think we're going to work on this more next time. It is so weird that it's tied to match types, right? Like you saw the climbing in the elimination chamber, right? Like the way, and it would climb up the inside. There was no outside climbing. It's in relation to where it is in the ring. And it's the same thing with the barricades. The barricades are tied to the center of the ring. You can put them wherever, but you can't climb the barricade and have it. Like, anyways, I went through all this with Fred for a while, trying to figure out barricades for my WCW arena. And I eventually just gave up on, because I was going to try and make all of the barricades. I wanted them to all, so that you could hop over at any point of the barricade, anywhere. And it just didn't function like that, unfortunately. Enjoy your rest, man. Great stream. Quickly becoming, you're quickly becoming my favorite streamer. Aw, thanks, man. Appreciate that, Bloody. But you can see what a process this is. It's not like this stuff just gets figured out overnight. This is something that takes hours and trial and error and lots of different testing. And I'm sure once I figure all this out, and then I have one issue where a texture is not attaching to something, and I ask them for help on that, or something, just to figure out why my thing in the material editor, I've got it linked and it's just not sticking to the thing, and they're like, oh, well, you have it doubled up, or you did this over here. And then I'm sure they'll tell you, oh, well, why are you subscribed to that guy? I basically just made the whole thing for him. You know, I told him how to do that one thing. He spent like 12 hours figuring it all out. But that one thing you just couldn't figure out, where the texture wasn't mapping properly. Well, yeah, I just told him, like, you just tick this box. So, I mean, I basically made the whole mod for him. So, why would you subscribe to him? Anyways, Floody, you know what I'm talking about. That one was for you. But yeah, I will have to figure out what I'm going to do with my cage now, because I'm going to have to do it differently. I'm probably going to have to do this cage similarly to how TXM did his. But yeah, like I'm saying, right? This is what, we're 8 hours into this stream. 8 hours into the stream. And look, I got nothing out of this. Like, this stream, the only thing I got out of it was the stuff I figured out at the very beginning. I shouldn't say I got nothing out of this. I got nothing completed. I learned a lot. I learned what I can and can't use, unfortunately. So I did learn stuff. It's just, but this is 8 hours of, I got nothing to put up. I have nothing that I've really progressed as far as like stuff for Patreon and stuff. So it takes time. It takes a lot of time, and that's okay. I'm learning and doing my best here. I've got the guardrails on the arena gone. Eventually, I'll have Havoc everywhere. So let's look at the arena. There's a balcony here that I'm going to make climbable. There's a balcony here that I can make climbable. I might have to mess with the props that are under here and change them a little bit. But there's like Havoc all over this arena that I'll eventually end up giving it. Like, there's a whole balcony up here that I'm going to make climbable, so you can fight up there. That's why I like this arena. There's a whole bunch of balconies that I can make climbable and stuff and give Havoc to. I don't know how the lighting is over here, but I can give Havoc to like the bar over here, all this stuff. So this is like a really cool arena that I want to work on. It's just, before I get to all the Havoc and stuff, because that is easy enough. This stuff I already know how to do. I want to figure out this stuff first, because this is the stuff I'm trying to learn. This is what I want to figure out to do properly before I go into the stuff that I already know how to do. Because this, once I get to this stage, it shouldn't take too long to give this kind of stuff Havoc, give these letters and stuff Havoc. That stuff's super easy. I know how to do all that stuff. That's a breeze. That's why I'm working on the stuff that I don't know first, because this is what's going to take the longest, is figuring out this stuff. ECW New Jack spots. Exactly. That's the kind of the idea. You'll be able to climb these letters for sure, dive off them, and then I'll also add I'll add props. Like, so this already has these props here. So it's got all the TBD stuff, but these aren't regular tables. So if I replace these with breakable tables, which would be the plan, I don't know that all of these items would fall to the ground when you break them through the table. They might just sit floating where they are, which I'm pretty sure, like 99%, that these are all just going to stay floating. So I would like to leave these here, but I feel like if they're just going to be floating when you put them through the table and stuff and sit there floating, then I got to get rid of them. Because I don't know how... I know how it would be incredibly time-consuming to make these into essentially individual weapons. That's essentially what I would have to do, is make these, like, not each, like, all 9 of these, but, like, make this TBD thing a weapon, make this a weapon, make this a weapon, make that a weapon, make that a weapon. If I made them all individual weapons like that, like props, then I think they would fall properly. I would like them to do it without, but I would have to go to that length. And the problem with that is that I would have to, I wouldn't be able to just simply say, throw this in your bake me into this folder, bake, and you're good to go. I would have to teach everybody who wants it how to individually add each of these props that I'm adding, because they would have to have the same props with the same prop ID that I have, and they would have to do it exactly. Otherwise, these wouldn't work. So that's like a whole bunch of, I could do it and I know how to do it, but I like having the ease of just throw this in your bake me, bake it, and you're good. I don't like having to show them, okay, well, this is how you use tribute, this is how you open this is how you do this, add that. That's way too many steps for most people, or for a lot of people anyways. So I try and make it as simple as possible. Like, I'd like to be able to just throw things in and say, throw this in your bake me and you're good. And this will work. And I want it to be as simple as the Nitro Arena, if I can keep it that way. So that's what I mean, lazy. Because, like, what would be the point of you adding these as individual weapons, like props? And it would just be simply so that when you put them through this, these things fall to the ground. Or I can just delete them. Do you know what I mean? I could just not have that whole issue just by not having them. You know what I mean? Because it's not like these are adding a whole lot to the arena, having them there. So it's like little details like that. I got to decide on, like, where do I pick my battles? Like, do I leave this stuff here? Do I give it Havoc? Do I just get rid of it? Because I can always add weapons and stuff that are in-game. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff that I think about. It's like, well, I'm pretty sure, not 100%, but I'm pretty sure that I would have to make each of these in their own individual prop to break properly if I made this a breakable table. Anyways, add weapon props on top so fall over. But then I don't need any props on top. I don't need any weapon crap. Like, it was just, this is like part of the arena, the TBD arena, so it's just part of the aesthetic, right? And when you put weapons on top of weapons, they don't always fall. Sometimes they still just float. Depending on what they are, sometimes they still just float there even after you break stuff, which is frustrating sometimes. Anyways, hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Anybody who's still here, anybody who's still watching, and anybody who's watching the VOD back at home, if you're new here, consider hitting that subscribe button. Hit the like button to help push this VOD, which it's going to become, out to more people. And if you're watching this VOD later on, leave me a comment in the comment section down below so I know that you were here. And I always love to hear from you guys. And until the next one, hopefully we get a little bit further on this fun little arena we're working on in the next one. But I think we'll get there. Well, I know we'll get there. It just takes some time. Anyways, Dubious Ones, that's going to do it for this one. Add weapon props on top so fall over. Oh, snap. Yeah, I know. Just reading that last. Thought you had a new message. But anyways, Dubious Ones, thank you all so much for watching. I'm getting sleepy, so I will catch you all either tomorrow or the next day. Anyways, until then, deuces.